Can anybody name that tune?
Hey, what's quaking NaadoFett? Hey, what's quaking Capricornery?
Okay. Okay, what's going on, guys? What is quaking? Let's see here. Before I forget, I need to give out some Quakey coins real quickly here. What's new, everybody? What's happening, everybody? Hope everybody is doing good. Holy crap, Mini-Me, thank you for the resubscription!
Best lounge on Twitch.
What?
103 high.
Best lounge on Twitch? Thank you, Mini-Me, and I appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, Mini-Me. Yeah. Sorry, Capricornery. I had to do it. I had no choice. Hold on, I owe Dark Guard some Quakey coins. Mini-Me, thank you for the 25. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Super duper appreciatadoed. Holy moly, man. The best lounge on Twitch. You got that right, Mini-Me. You got that right. No one's mooing in here. Hold on, I gotta get some action going on here. 7 stream streak, Mini-Me 2. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that as well. No one. Boom. And then Mini-Me was in here. Wait, right? Mini-Me was in here somewhere. There's Mini-Me. There's Mini-Me. Mini-Me gets some Quakey coins as well. Yeah, man. What's going on, Viper? Viper, welcome in as well. Hope the Viper, not a Viper, but the Viper, is doing well. Let's see. Did I miss anything? I'm scrolling down now that I'm all caught up. Okay, we're all caught up, guys. We're all caught up. So, I'm thinking about doing a thing. Oh, I know what I was going to put in the... Did I put it in the title? I know, right? You know what, though, Mini-Me? I wish that were true, too, because if it were true, I'd be just, like, flinging out Quakey coins for everybody, including myself. Believe me. Believe it! You know what? I need a sound for Believe It. Where is that? Believe It sound... was it Naruto? Naruto, soundboard? Can I find this? That's his last name is Uzumaki? Uzumaki. I didn't even know Naruto had a last name. Can I just hear one that just says Believe It? I just want the Believe It part. I don't care about the rest. Dude, why Google will not let me go back. Is there a different one? Okay, I just want the Believe It part. Believe it! I thought that there was another one somewhere. Ay. How's it going, Dargard? Welcome in. Hope you're lurking well. So guys, there's a couple of changes here. As I alluded to in here, the sounds, I've done a thing. All the sound effects are open to everybody. I haven't. Touchdown, welcome in. Good to see you. I have not. I know who Naruto is. I know how he's got the headband and with the with a Naruto thing on it. But I actually have never watched Naruto before. Naruto. Let's see here. Let's load up the old web browser here real quick. So there he is. And it's interesting. There he is. Naruto Uzumaki. Uzumaki. Let's see. But that's Naruto is actually did you guys know Naruto is actually Naruto I'll just say ramen. Did you know that Naruto is actually this little fish cake? He's going to be the next Hokage. Hokage. I don't know what a Hokage is. I have no idea what a Hokage is. Do. This better not be Ichiran. Oh, Ichirak. Oh, Laku. Okay, Ichirak. Itchy lock. This thing, I'm looking for... Okay, you see these things? You see these things here? You can see my mouse, right? See these little white things with the little spinning circly thing in the center? Oh, Village Chief? Wow, I'm behind. I guess I gotta get started watching it, Dargard. Because I have no idea what that even means. Direwolf, welcome in. Yeah, these are fish cakes. Capricornery, fun fact. Fun fact, Capricornery actually does not like these things much. When we used to go to our weekly spicy ramen shop, like every Friday night, they would include... How many of these were in the bowl, Capricornery? Do you remember? There was at least one, maybe two. I don't remember. Yeah, I know, Capricornery. I know. I'm missing the fire tutor. Hioshidi. I'm going to call it Hioshidi. Hioshidi. Like the president of a country? Oh, wow. So he's moving up the ranks. So Capricornery doesn't really like these things. Capricornery doesn't really like these things. So whenever we would go get the spicy ramen, she would always give it to me, and I would eat it. Naruto ramen at Uzumaki in London. But what is Naruto ramen? Did they make it based on... I mean, what? I don't think they actually have a ramen called Naruto ramen, unless they literally named it after the TV show, or after the anime. Anime. Holy crap, Thangos!
16 months.
16 months, bro! Rock! Thank you, Thangos. Thank you, Thangos. Thank you, Thangos, for the mini months. Where did we were just talking about ramen. What is it? 16 months. A year and change. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate everybody, your support. Whether you're lurking, bitten, subbing, priming. I appreciate all of it. It's based on the one where that he eats in the anime. Oh, okay. It looks just kind of like chashu ramen. Also, these noodles look like udon. These don't look like ramen noodles. These look like udon. Capricornery would have to confirm it with me. It looks like ramen with udon. Udon ramen? Is that a thing? Look at all this chashu, you guys. Look at all that chashu. That's a lot of pork. Oh my. Capricornery made some pretty crazy soft-boiled eggs the other day. Yeah, it looks like udon for sure. Big old fatty noodles. Giant fat mega noodles. I probably should stop looking. Oh, this looks a little bit more like regular ramen with the thinner noodles like this. Oh, look, they've got some menmas, Capricornery. They've got menma here. Menma. This looks like some kind of... This is ramen. It looks like it'd be some kind of don. We need live action Naruto. Yeah, look at all the menmas here. Menma is bamboo shoots, if you guys didn't know. These little brown things are bamboo shoots. Menma. That's what it's called in Japanese. Menma. Menma. Oh, look, here it is, Capricorn. It's a whole stick of it just for you. Look at that. I didn't actually know it came in a big stick like that, but I guess it makes sense. I should probably stop looking at this because Capricorn is going to get hungry. And she's going to get angry that we don't have ramen this good where we live. So I'm going to have to turn that off now. Sorry, guys. I know Capricorn is getting angry over there. Nado, stop teasing me with ramen. How dare you? I'm going to have dreams about ramen tonight and then I won't be able to eat it. Ah! That's probably what it's going to be like in a few hours once the stream ends. You don't think this day was ever going to end? As soon as you got off work or you built a wireless point-to-point wireless bridge to add your mom to your internet half a mile away? How did you even do that? Would you put like a signpost in the ground somewhere with an internet hotspot? What? That's crazy, dude. Thangos. Thangos, the network engineer. Did you finish it? Did it work? What else is going on, guys? I hope you guys are all doing well. Believe it. Believe it. I'll have to find a separate sound effect. Outdoor client premises equipment? I don't even know what that is. Holy moly, that was loud in my ears. She got TV and internet now. Oh, nice. GG's. Thanks, son. All right, guys. So here's the deal. We're gonna play some Resident Evil today. We are gonna play Resident Evil again. We made. I feel like we made a good chunk of progress last stream. And we made it to what that like shack area outdoors, whatever, where all the big spiders and the bees and the birds and the bees and all that stuff are hanging out. And then excuse me. I can do it. I will do it. I probably need to turn off that straw poll thing, by the way. I think we're done with the straw poll. Hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. I think we're done with the straw poll. I think the result was pretty evident on that. Dude, let me go to the chat bot real quick. Timers? Yeah, general reminder, not that one. Nano, you just straw poll vote. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn off that one. I think we had a lot of I think we had plenty of votes in that one already there. Dashboard. What was the final result? Let's see. We had several votes there. Let's see the results. Well, yeah, the majority of people said more than maybe a couple games per week. So that didn't really change much since the last thing. So that's what I thought. Let's see here. If you heard a game like Life is Strange, but you heard we're getting a live action TV show on Prime Video, Life is Strange. It doesn't ring a bell, Touchdown. It doesn't ring a bell. I mean, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I definitely don't know any major details about it, that's for sure. You had to run Cat 6 through the, wait, hold on, my mouse cursor is screwing that up. Had to run Cat 6 through mine and her attic, and mounted devices outside the houses facing each other. Really, and it's like a strong connection. That's pretty wild, Thangos. Thangos, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. God of War's getting a really? Are you serious, Direwolf? God of War, boy. It's not gonna be. I will not watch it unless you hear boy every like 2 seconds. Boy, stop playing around, boy. Boy, do the thing, boy. How are they going to put that on Amazon? It's going to be a little bit violent and potentially, adult-themed, don't you think? Do they have much of that kind of thing on Amazon, though? Like stuff that's not for younger audiences? Because I have a feeling for God of War, you probably don't want the little kiddies watching that show, I'm guessing. Based on what I've played of the game anyway. It's quite violent and it has some adult themes there. Made it in a live action Twisted Metal, really? Well, I don't know much about Twisted Metal except that there's that crazy clown driving around like an ice cream truck blowing stuff up. That's about all I know. Signal's alright, you gotta do some alignment tomorrow. Got tired tonight. Well, not bad for a single day's work, though, I guess, Thangos. The link is only negotiated at 60 megabits per second. 60 isn't... Wait, is that like download speed or what? 60 is still not... That's pretty dang good. That's still pretty good, right? For, like, just general usage? Maybe not for, like, big stuff, but, like, not bad either. Yeah, I really don't know much about Twisted Metal series. I know it's basically, right, the whole goal of Twisted Metal is to be, like, blowing stuff up, right? Oh, Naruto? I missed it. Hold on, let me check it real quick. It also means... Yeah, I said fish cake earlier. Yeah, that's... I mean... One is Maelstrom. Oh, I didn't know that part. I knew about the fish cake. I said that earlier. Yeah, I didn't know about the Maelstrom part of it. I guess it makes sense then. Maybe that's why they said that. Might be getting a Call of Duty movie? Yeah, it's called Saving Private Ryan, or probably many other numbers of World War... well, I guess it could be anything, right? I mean, really? A Call of Duty movie? There's like a million war and military movies, why would they need a Call of Duty movie? That just seems like a weird cash in on the name Call of Duty to me. Because like there's a million like shooting and war and tactical whatever movies. Yeah, what's up, Doug Laser? Did you use the barbecue yet, Doug Laser? When is the first barbecue session? Did you get the tank? You probably have to get a tank of propane or something. Propane and propane accessories. Yeah, I know, but is it dead though? Is it dead though, Dark Guard? I feel like Call of Duty is gonna go on forever. Oh, you have to fill the tank still? Okay, I gotcha. The weather, I didn't check the weather this weekend, but I think it's still okay. With all the cutscenes in the recent Call of Duty games, they're already... Oh, are they really? After the second OG one, it's still bad. Well, me and Doug Laser used to play like Call of Duty, and what was that other one? Call of Duty and I'm blanking on it. The other Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor and Call of Duty back in the day. Those were like when they were doing like the World War I and World War II era stuff, you know, back in the day. That was like the thing. That was the thing. It's like, oh my god, look at this. This is crazy. Now it's all this modern stuff, and I could care less about it. I'm just not a Call of Duty guy. You know, I guess it's cool that people are into it, whatever. It's just not my jam. I kind of got out of the whole Call of Duty thing like 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Call of Duty is competing with Battlefield. See, I don't keep up with any of that stuff. I'm so behind the times with all that Battlefield and Call of Duties. And didn't Medal of Honor try to come back for a brief second there? Maybe. I thought I remember something like that, but I could be totally wrong. Do you guys play these kind of games much? I wonder how many retro gaming people really get into games like Call of Duties and Battlefields and all that. I mean, they're totally kind of different things. I guess some people might be interested in that for their multiplayer fix, I suppose. But like, I don't know. They all look. The hat is new. Only the hat is new. Yeah, you don't like the FPS, but you do like retro FPS. I think, yeah, that could be interesting. I mean, it's more retro, right? That's probably why. Doom, Hexen, Heretic, Quake. Yeah, that's what I used to play back in the day. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 versus Battlefield 6. See, I didn't even know they were up to Black Ops 7. Like, it's like the new Madden. It's like the Madden of FPS. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's like when Madden's like, oh, we changed the textures on the grass this year, and we added we added some players. And that's gonna be $80, please. It's like, wait, what? Do you really need to do that? Like, just release one version of the game and like, provide like download like for like $5 every year, but that doesn't make as much money, right? Like, it's hard for me to imagine that the game is these games that are like every year like exponentially improving themselves to the point where they actually are worthy of another $60 or $70 every year. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And I don't just mean Madden. I mean, that could be like any probably sports game. And I'm not saying sports games are bad. I'm just a little bit, I feel like there's definitely a huge, I feel like there's probably a huge, just in corporate incentive to just keep pumping them out there because they know people are going to buy it and they're going to make a boatload of money every year. But beyond that, I kind of have a hard time imagining that there's much, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I guess I should stop spouting off about it because I'm not, who am I? I'm not the developer, but it just that's the kind of first impression you get. You only like the golf games in the sports genre. You used to like, every once in a while, I had a friend who had like PGA Tour golf, like when we had our old PCs back at ages and ages upon ages ago. Like PGA golf was like the business. Tiger Woods golf on the GameCube was so good. Really? I didn't even know that. And weren't they making like Tiger Woods games like every year too? Until Tiger Woods got himself into some trouble or something like that. And then they're like, yeah, we need to not make any more Tiger Woods games anymore. Tiger Woods is a liability now. Sorry, Tiger Woods. Rip. I've got 2 Wavebirds. I've got like a silver one, and I've got like one of the generic kind of gray ones. But I never use them. I never use the Wavebirds anymore. I just kind of have them. Golf games are fun. Like, I should probably try Mario Golf at some point. Like the original Mario Golf on NES. I think, don't people like speedrun that game? Mario Golf? I don't know. Here's a, what's a, yeah, there's a Wavebird for you. Arms up. What's up, arms up? Like speedrun Mario Golf? I don't even know how that's possible. It's just called winning the game as fast as possible. Getting the lowest score possible. I wonder how much... I guess there's RNG there, right? Like, it's a golf game, right? So it's not like it's not like the wind is the same, and all that stuff. Well, I guess the only variable that changes... There it is, Viper. Thank you for the what's quaking. I feel like the main variable probably in Mario Golf is probably just straight up wind. Right? It's not going to be like, oh man, that sun is really bright today. I can't see anything. Or, oh man, it's raining. That golf ball is going to be real slippery. I think it's probably just like wind and if you're good or not. Right? NES Golf. Oh, it's NES Golf. Sorry, NES Golf. You're right. That's what I meant, Thangos. Thank you for correcting me. My bad. NES Golf. Not Mario Golf. I meant NES Golf. Pepsi Run? Yeah, I need to finish Pepsi Run, in fact. Pepsi Run. Pepsi Man. I guess Pepsi Man. Can you even speedrun that? Is that another one of those cases, Pepsi Man? Is that another one of those cases of what is the one that I was trying to get the world record? Home Alone. Is that like another Home Alone situation? Where it's just like a set thing and you just have to survive until the end and then you get quote-unquote a world record? Sun in your eyes? I know this sounds great. It's just pure white. And then you just gotta YOLO it, right? You're like, oh man, I can't see anything. All I got's my gauges. All I got's my gauges on the screen. It's just totally white. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. In other news today, guys, Capricornery got to walk our dog for the first time. Capricornery had her very first dog walking experience today. That's not even a joke. She literally had her first opportunity ever in her whole life to walk a dog. Can you believe it? Probably most Americans would be like, oh, yeah, that's just normal stuff. But for her, it was a big deal. So she's all excited. It's a golden retriever. So I guess what would that be? Medium large, not huge, but it's not like Arm's, giant German Shepherd. But like, I think it might be a little bit bigger than medium, right? You can relax in your chair and watch the stream. What a day! Oh, happy day! Yeah, I hope you guys all get to chill. Yeah, so she enjoyed a little bit of dog walking. You have a Mastiff Hound? Holy crap, that's a monster. It's huge. Does that one have a lot of slobber, Thangos? He's a mix. Does it make a lot of the old slobberinos? Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, that's a fun game. I've never played any of those Touchdown, not a single one. Oh, he doesn't? Okay. Slobbering, Which dogs do all the slobbering, like Basset Hounds? Basset hounds do a lot of slobbering, and what's that one that carries the like jug under its mouth? It's like it carries like a barrel underneath its head. I think those things, yeah, Saint Bernard, those things, yeah, Beethoven. Those things slobber a lot, don't they? I'm pretty sure. Saint Bernard, yo, Space Ghost, how's it going? Saint Bernard, and they're huge too. They're like massive puppies. Literally. Well, not literally puppies. They're just giant dogs. They slobber a lot. What else slobbers a lot? I'm trying to remember certain ones. They just like, the slobber just is like an endless fountain. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Thanks for joining on YouTube and on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see here. I need to switch over to the PlayStation. We're gonna get some scary action going on here, guys. We're gonna get going. We're gonna do the thing. I have no sound. Is that normal? Oh, no, there's sound. I guess the menu just doesn't have sound. I got scared for a second. I was like, don't tell me there's a problem, please. So let's see. We are on number 8. We're on number 8. Looney Tunes vs. St. Bernard dug out Yosemite Sam from the snow. And then, wait, the dog made it Martini or Yosemite Sam did? And dog's like, I'm having a martini. That was hard work getting Yosemite Sam out of there. Okay. So, here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. Wait, where did my little input viewer go? Give me a second. Input viewer, where are you? There you are. There you are. Chris is harder for Yawn to poison during the first... Yawn? What's Yawn? Is Yawn the name of that snake? The dog did? Oh. Huh. Yeah, he had just martinis like sitting in his little juggerino there. Okay, hold on. Let me combine these real quick. Not that I need it, but okay. Dude, snake, his name is Yawn. I did not know that. I did not know it. Let's see here. We need to put this in here. Okay. Yawn the snake. So we made a little bit of progress here. Yawns before it bites, right? Oh, please tell me that thing is okay. That thing is still there. So let's see here. We made some progress here last time, but then it was getting late, and so oh wait, I didn't want to go in this room. We made some progress towards the end of the stream the other day, but it was getting late, so I kind of had to end the stream, and I didn't want to use an ink ribbon, so we're gonna do a small amount of backtracking here, repeating what we're doing here. Not a big deal, I feel like, because now that I've done it. Oh wait, did I? Oh right, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. So we went in here, and we got the key or something from below the wasp nest, which is right over here. So I just got to go over here and pick it up real fast before they... Dude, pick it up. Oh, it was on top of that thing. Yeah, I'm going to take the key. Then I'm going to run and get out of here. Gave you arachnophobia. Then the movie Arachnophobia. See? Oh. I've never seen Arachnophobia. And I'm pretty sure I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I don't want to. By the way, guys, exclamation point sounds, if you guys would like to use sound bits here and there. Exclamation point sounds will show you all the sounds that we have available.
Save it, you dingleberry.
That we have available now, and they're available to everyone. They're available to everyone. So there's no sub blocking there. Everyone has ability to use each of them. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Then, the desk is locked. So then we have to do this thing where we push this, and then we push this over here, and then we go down here. So this is about... You can't play Arctic Area and Crowd... Oh, spoilers! I didn't know, because I've never played that game. I'll probably forget. Oh, this is a horrible... This is horrible music. This is horrible music. So the question I had was... Oh, you know what? I bet I see what's going on here. Naado's using my noggin this time, guys. Yeah, here we go. Dark Guard, this is for you. I didn't even look this up on the internet. I just magically figured it out right now. That's what happens when you take That's what happens when you take a day or two off there. Yeah, you believe it? Believe it! That's right, Dark Guard, believe it. It's true. I didn't even look it up. Of course, when I say that I didn't look it up, it probably sounds like I actually looked it up, but I promise you I didn't look it up. I just became a savant magically after 2 days of not playing the game. And the Naado brain started firing on all synapses. All 3 synapses. Oh, Mr. Matthews, what's going on? You've never seen this part in it? Well, I'm gonna blow your mind right now, Mr. Matthews. Well, I haven't seen it either. I have not seen it either. How's it going, Mr. Matthews? Welcome in. Good to see you. Mr. Matthews, you're in LA area, right? Southern California somewhere? Well, I mean, don't dox yourself, but... I need to find our Southern California homie crew. I'm on the hunt for a CRT. I'm on the hunt for a CRT, and I need help from anyone. Oh, wait a second. This music rules? Are you sure about that? Oh, dude, this is probably actually bad. Is that blue one? No. Oh, you're up north. Crap. Yeah, you're a good multiple hours from me. How's the weather up in Sac right now, by the way? Is it hot up there right now? I know I went to college in Northern California. And boy, oh boy, were summers all the way through like nearly October, like blazing hot up there. Oh my gosh. It was like, I remember you would come back from a summer vacation to start college, and it would be like August, September, whatever, and it was just like, oh, this sucks. And it just sucked for like a month and a half until it started cooling down. Your CRT is getting dark patches on the screen. It needs to be recapped. Can you do it? Can you do it, Thangos, the recap? What am I going to do with a CRT besides the obvious? What size? Well, I kind of think, and I was talking to Capricorn about it, like, it would just be purely for gaming, number one. And when I'm playing on stream, basically. When I'm playing on stream. Oh, this looks a lot different than the, this looks a lot different. I'm looking for... Yo, Greg, thank you for the 10 stream streak, and GG's on... Oh, just happens! Oh. You picked up a sweet CRT just by driving around neighborhoods and seeing if anyone put one out on the sidewalk? Holy crap, that's not a bad idea. I just don't know if they would have anything like that. I'd have to convince Capricornery to want to take a road trip around for hours on end, looking for one on the sidewalk. I'm looking for something that would be like 13 inches, though, Thangos, to answer your question. Not finding S-video inputs or SCART. Wait, not finding S-video inputs or SCART. I don't care about SCART. Yeah, I should have been doing more than that, I think, Mr. Matthews. I'm honestly, look, part of me, and I guess those of you guys with CRTs would have to tell me how you feel about it. But, well, first of all, okay, so I'm looking for something. I'm looking for like a 13-inch because it would have to sit on my desk. It would have to sit on my desk. And even a 20-inch would just be, although I don't think it's huge, it would be too big for the desk. So 13 inches is like the max. You still have, oh, don't make me jealous, Space Ghost. Man, yeah, we don't have any CRTs left at our house. They're all gone. And we wouldn't have had something that small anyways. Or a 13-inch anyway. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I got to do this again. So, yeah, and I'm not going to go PVM, at least not here in the US, because PVMs are just ridiculous expensive. Commodore 64 monitors. The problem is with Commodore 64, the thing with using a PC monitor is they don't go down to 240p. They don't go down to 240p. So I would still have to use a scaler of some variety to upscale anything that's 240p to up to at least 480p. And I'd rather not use the scaler because I'm literally thinking about like really seriously scaling back my equipment setup, because although I have a very nice and I'm very lucky to have the setup that I do have, I think it's actually quite overkill for what I'm doing with it. It's not a monitor. It's as close to a PVM as you can get without being PVM. Oh, really? The classics. You'll use that TV with splitters. Nice. See, the problem is like all these things. Like I've been looking on. I started looking on Craigslist, but there's not a lot of options there. Yeah, sure. I think you cannot. Oh wait, maybe you can't. Hold on, Thangos. Let me do that whole permit thing. Permit at Thangos. Is this gonna work? Thangos. Let's see if this works. There you go. TurboSquid.com. Alright, I opened up on my side. Oh, that is kind of crazy. It does look like a little PVM. Is there a picture of the back of it? Doesn't really have a picture. Oh, there we go. Spin it around. Okay, so it doesn't have... It kind of tops out at composite, I guess. Has video and audio jacks on the front and back. What is this Turbo Squid thing? Is it like eBay or something? See, that's a whole nother thing that I'm... See, okay, look, guys. Here's the thing. Right now, my whole entire setup, everything is component video. Everything that I'm using is component video. Right? So, and all of my consoles are pretty much quote-unquote RGB modded. Or at least component video modded. So, my initial thought was that, and I'm using two scalers, which is really silly. And I think ultimately I need to get away from doing this. I'm going to take some of these, by the way. Or at least one of them. I better take at least one of these. I'll take one of them. If I don't need it, I'll just eat it. So, you know, initially I thought, well, my entire console collection has the ability to do component video. Now, of course, I could do composite out of them, but all of my equipment is based on component. So, and that's what I've got cables for and everything. Dewey, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yo, Dewey, wait, Dewey, you seriously won. Nice, good job. So I was like, well, I kind of want to keep component because that's what all my equipment is based around. That would just make my life easier.
Grandpa Simpson all of a sudden? Wait, what year
And-
is this?
However, then I started Googling around, and I'd be curious anybody else's opinion on this. Then I started Googling around. Oh, crap, where am I? And there were a lot of people actually in different like CRT forums and stuff. They're like, man, component video on a CRT is overrated. And it was basically like composite gang rise up. And I was like, and I wasn't in disbelief about it, but I was a little bit surprised. And I was like, really? Is like composite that good? I guess it probably depends on like, it probably depends on which CRT that you're using. How modern is it and what it can, you know, like for example, I heard that, I was reading that modern Trinitrons, for example, even on composite that they looked pretty good. Because, I don't know, they've got comb filters and yada, yada, yada in them. That help deal with that. And I was like, then it started getting me thinking, I was like, man, should I switch from using component video on all my stuff to just going straight up old school? And like just do composite? Oh crap. And just straight up go composite? Oh look, there's ammo in there. There's ammo in the sink. Hey, Chargers Girl. There we go. Weekend was good. Thanks for asking. Hope yours went well. Also, well, we saw you on Sunday, I guess. Chargers Girl, you're in LA. You're in LA area-ish. Do you ever see CRT TVs when you're out and around doing things? I'm trying to find LA friendos or people in the LA area that maybe might potentially see CRTs here and there, because I would even be willing to drive down to LA to pick it up if it's like, if somebody found one and was living down there, they're like, hey Nado, I found an awesome TV for you. It was in the rain? Okay, well that's no good. I don't want to pick up I don't want to pick up a CRT that's has been getting poured on in the rain. You play them all in composite. What size TV do you play on though? Space Ghost. You have a PVM? You have you guys, Thangos. The PVM prices here in the US are out of absolute control. They're so much less expensive in Japan. Here, it's like everybody charges triple. 1271Q. I used to have, yeah, it's cheap. Of course, it's cheaper. But even then, Chargers Girl, I was about to say, I have been looking on Facebook Marketplace. I have been looking on OfferUp. I have been looking on, to some extent, Craigslist. I have been looking at eBay. Yeah, there's not much in my area, unfortunately. I might have to expand it to LA or something. I don't know. It's all BNC. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the one I used to have in Japan. It was an Olympus 14 something. What was it? PVM. Geez, which one was it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. It was really nice. I think it was this one. I know you guys can't see it. I'm checking it. Yeah, OEV 142, whatever. I'm looking up the thing. It's some UK website. OEV 142. I'm gonna open a different website. OEV 142. Okay, here it is. So I had one of these. Let me bring up the web browser real quick. So I had one of these in Japan, but then I sold it to another dude who was living in here, living in Japan. This one had BNC connectors, but it had them for component video as well. So I just had to get some off of Amazon, some BNC to RCA style little adapter things, no big deal. And then I hooked it up using component video. But I don't have that now, which is a bummer because it was excellent condition. And it was like what would have been equivalent of like $200. It was an absolute steal. Goodwill's I haven't, Chargers Girl, because I just started looking around like within the last few days online. So so that's what I was using. And you said, what did you have, Thangos? You have a PV. Okay, hold on. You have this one. Yeah. So I mean, it looks kind of similar to It looks kind of similar. It has component video on it, Thangos. The problem is like all of these PVMs, unless you find one for a deal, they're all insanely expensive. Like $600+. Savers and Goodwill normally have cheap old TVs. Yeah, I might have to look. I probably won't get my hopes up, though, about finding anything super great and wonderful there, though.
The legend Yagami has just
Yo, Yagami's here. Everybody, perfect posture. Everybody, perfect posture everywhere. Yo, DBL. Rose for Benny, welcome in. Clark, the Dark Shark. Shark Clark. We just got eaten by a Dark Shark a few minutes ago, actually. We just got eaten by a shark just moments ago, actually. Yagami, how's it going? How's your stream? How's your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. What were you guys up to? Let me scroll up. I gotta scroll up. Thank you for the raid, Yagami. Appreciate it. Dark Souls completed. Blueprints. I don't know what Blueprints is. Gollum tomorrow. Holy moly. Fail. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Yagami. You guys make sure to check out Legend Yagami, please. Dark Souls Master Extraordinaire. Hope your stream went well. Appreciate the raid. We were just talking about CRT TVs and how I'm looking for one. Are any of you guys around the LA area, by the way? I'm hunting. I'm trying to recruit people to help me find a CRT. Alamo, how is it going? Salvation Army. I don't know what. Yeah, garage sales. I might have to do all the above, Space Ghost. I might have to do all the above. Let me scroll up just real quick here, you guys. Yeah. So we're trying to make progress here in Resident Evil. We just got eaten by a shark. I just got eaten by a shark, so we might get eaten by another shark. I don't know. We shall see. Look up Medion CRT. Medion CRT. I've never heard of that one, Chargers Girl. Medion CRT. It's a little... Is it that one? It's like a gray one? A little silver bad boy? Needs to be recapped. The picture flashes out after it warms up. Oh, okay. Okay. Did a little bit of Blueprints tonight. What is Blueprints? Started Silk Song, but did have what is Blueprints? I've never heard of it before. Try Marketplace. That's what I'm doing, Space Ghost. I'm looking on there too. Everybody online seems to do this, you guys. Everybody that's selling a CRT on the internet says retro game CRT, and when you see that, you know they're charging triple what it's actually worth. You know what I mean? But everyone does it. You're about as far away from LA as you can be, Fail. Let me guess. East Coast? You found my send a link? Yeah, hold on, Chargers Girl. Hold on. Permit at Chargers Girl. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you enjoyed Yagami's stream. Enjoyed the puzzling. Holy moly, that is a crazy link. That is a crazy link. Okay. $149. Don't tell me. Yeah. That's the thing, Chargers Girl. That's what I'm saying. Everybody marks these things up like insane. Like, because they know retro game people are looking for these things, so they just put the retro tax on it. You know what I mean? Buddy and I were at Salvation Army and said all pink tags 99 cents. This 27 Zenith tag and a pink tag. Did you get it? You immediately bought it for 99 cents. Nice. I had a guy in town 3 or 4 years ago who was caught on a doorbell cam wearing a CRT monitor as a helmet, unloading 10 to 15 working CRTs mounted on random people's porches. Really? So he was like the Robin Hood of CRT televisions. So you got a 99-cent TV. That's awesome, Space Ghost. So the thing is, the CRT Fairy, right? Here's the problem, though, guys, is I need something that's like 13-inch size. I can't get like I can't even a 20-inch TV. Even a 20-inch TV is too big, unfortunately. Yo, JD, how's it going? I'm trying to recruit JD people to help me find a CRT. And if your guys are in the LA area and you find one that's reasonable, I would totally drive down and pick it up. As long as it's not like the opposite end of LA County, like down by San Diego somewhere. Even though the DVD player is broken, but the screen works. Yeah, I wouldn't use the DVD thing. Or like some of these have the VHS player as well. And I really don't care about that part. I think they're kind of cool. I think they're kind of cool in the sense that like it's like a novelty thing. I would probably never ever use it, but I think it just looks funny. Yeah, I'd appreciate anything you guys can do, because the thing is like I'm looking too. You don't think shipping on a 13 would be too bad? I'm just scared of shipping because I don't know what like if they would get damaged or not. That's what I get worried about. And use the DVD. Oh, I see what you're saying, Charger Skull. Yeah, I got a lot of wear and tear on it. But yeah, 13 inch is like the size that I'm looking for because it would fit on my desk perfectly. And what I would do is I would put I would put the TV like right here in front of me, so I would be like facing. I would be facing this way, and I put my camera on top of the TV, like right here. And then I would put my chat monitor right above that, so it would be like everything would be right in front of me. And then I think that would work really well. And then I'm thinking about moving my actual desk more back towards the game shelf a little bit. Retro movie night in Discord, that's not wrong. You're not wrong about that. I would have to get oh crap. Okay, we have a major problem. Oh no. Well, see, that's the thing we're talking about too, Chargers Girl, is like I'm trying to figure out. I'm curious what you guys do. I know what you do, Chargers Girl, because I know what your TV is capable of. I don't need the audio. I don't care about the audio part, but it'll include it anyway. My biggest thing is, do I need component video or not? Component, not composite, the RGB wires. Gotta travel to Brazil. Let's go, Viper. Can you meet me halfway? Why not buy a monitor? That's a good point, Drew. Also, welcome in. Thank you for contributing to our insanity CRT conversation. I did try a monitor in Japan once. Although it was dim, but it just might have been a bad luck on that monitor. Yeah, that's the thing. The biggest Chargers Girl is alluding to the main potential problem, which is you can use a monitor for all those things. However, oh crap, I just screwed it up again. The problem with monitors, old monitors, is that they normally, as far as I know, do not support 240p or 480i out of the box. As I understand it, I'm pretty sure all those monitors have a base resolution of 480p or higher. Now, why is that a problem? Well, that's a problem. That's a problem because game consoles like NES, SNES, N64, you know, N64 GameCube can do 480p. Basically anything up through N64 does not have the ability to do 480p. So you would have to the problem is then you would have to upscale those things to at least 480p in order to get them to display properly on a standard monitor like that. And the thing that I'm trying to do is remove... I have two scalers right now. I have two RetroTinks. One for my gameplay monitor and one for you guys on the stream. My setup is absolutely insanely overkill. It's way overkill. So I was thinking about actually just downsizing my setup. And I would be I'm certain that I'd be still happy with it. And then the stream would still be okay. Can I get on the other side of this thing still? No, I can't. I just screwed it up. Oh my gosh, this box is annoying. Okay, I gotta look and see how this box needs to be. Okay, so I made a mistake there. And then once I get it to here, I gotta push it against the wall. Okay, alright. Yuma, Arizona. Yeah, I'm not gonna go out to Yuma, Arizona, unfortunately. Yeah, Yuma, Arizona is probably out of the thing, but it's a good point. Some people do use old CRT monitors for retro games, and they will totally do it. It's just that for ones that do 240p or 480i output, you're gonna have a little bit of a problem with that, and you'd have to upscale them. So what do you do? In my case, what I'm trying to figure out is, do I really want to get a CRT and go like the old-fashioned way of composite video? And there were a lot of people on the like CRT, you know, website forums and stuff. They were like, yeah, team composite video, let's go. You know, and they said it looked really good, and of course it would give you that like old school look. If you use component video, obviously it looks good too, but it's going to look a little bit less blurry in a way, I guess, if you want to call it that. So like, I don't know, I don't know what I should do, because the thing is, if you finding a 13-inch CRT with component video is pretty, there's literally like 2 or 3 possible options. Quite literally. At least if you want one with component video. Oh, the cam died? Oh, I know why it died. Because I forgot to open the little flip screen thing so it wouldn't overheat. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna let the camera cool down a little bit. So let me put a little text thingamabobber up on the screen, just so people know why the camera is there. Cam back shortly. Overheated. Let me change that text so it's a little smaller. Where's the font size on this thing? Select font. Let's go with like 24. Oops, jeez, that was loud. Oh crap, that's, well, whatever. I'm just gonna let that cool down for like 5 minutes. No, it's okay, Dark Guard. It's just that I literally forgot to open up the little flippy screen thing. That was my bad. If I leave the little flippy screen thing open during this, it's not a problem. But I totally didn't do it. Yeah, I'm words, man. Hanford? I'm not sure, Charger Scroll. I don't even know where Hanford is. Let me scroll back up. I missed some messages in the chat real fast. So, you looked on eBay, Outlet Mall, see if it can work a Commodore 64. If it can do 240p, then it's in business. Not of all the components. Yeah, so here's the thing. There are literally, you guys, this is not a joke, this is not sarcasm. If you want to buy a CRT television in the 13-inch or 14-inch size that is not a PVM, this is important, that is not a PVM, a consumer grade 13 or 14-inch television set, CRT, there's literally like two options out there. One is a Sony, KVFS 110. That is one option. And then there's also one that's a
Nardo, let me be your face cam. I can be the streamer for you.
Why are there baby sharks? Oh shoot, that's the Big Daddy. The Big Daddy. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Send me a link either in Discord or yeah, Discord's probably the best way, Chargers Girl. Anyways, so I would love, I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. I need like a CRT expert to bounce my thoughts off of. You know, part of me is like, man, maybe I should just go Team Composite and like go super old school Toshiba for 130. What size is it though, Charger School? Because I really would have to have 13-inch or 14-inch. Like there's like literally no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It would have to be. You suck. I'm gonna die. I'm dead, probably. Dude, real. Oh, jeez, I'm so dead. I am so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. It looks more like a 13-inch. I would love if one had like an S-video input on it. Because if it has S-video, there is you could probably more than likely, depending on the model of the TV, you could mod it for component video, which I don't necessarily have a problem giving a shot. Because I'm not really that scared of the soldering and all of that. If it has just composite video, the chances are going to be the quality of component video, even if you could mod it, probably won't be quite as good. I just don't even know if I need component video. I don't even know if I need component video. It's just that I've been... What is it that I need component? Charge Girl, every single one of my consoles, every one of them, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube, Wii, PS2, Dreamcast, all of them. I'm going to try turning it back on. Oh, they do? Oh, and it can do that? That's interesting. I'm going to try turning it back on. Is it turning back on yet? No. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Well, let's see how long this lasts. Yeah, all of my stuff all of my stuff is component video. Now, that being said, I could also use all of my stuff as composite video too. I could. The stream quality stuff is going to go down. No one have a good night. And also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. If I use composite, the stream quality will go down a little bit. Not, you guys probably don't care that much. I'm just guessing. I am guessing that I'm probably one of these people who got like completely just sucked into, I've got to have component video. I've got to have the best video quality ever. Like, I just kind of seem like I fell into that category. And now I'm starting to think maybe I just don't really need to be that hardcore about that kind of thing. You know, like just using a straight up, you know, old CRT composite video, maybe it would sure make life easier. The stream froze? The stream froze? No, it shouldn't be frozen. My OBS says it looks just fine. My camera's not frozen. Everything seems okay. Am I poisoned? No, I'm not. I think you might need a refresh, Chargers Girl. Yeah, I don't think there was anything wrong with my side. I don't think there was anything wrong on my side. Oops. So, I don't know. Like, do you guys, those of you guys who use a CRT, do you mostly use composite video? The game and the cam, they froze? On my side, everything seems like it's okay. I'm not saying anything is broken. You use all 3 cables? Well, what do you mean by 3 cables, Chargers Girl? You mean yellow, white, and red? You're talking about yellow, white, and red. Right? So there's different kinds of video signals. You mean both? That's weird. I don't know why. Everything seems to be okay on my side. There's different kind of signals, you guys. So here's a little bit of video signal background for those of you who may not understand. So the first option is RF. RF is like that coax, you know, like a cable, like a wire, like you would plug in for your cable TV, like from the wall. That's where you would plug in an RF. So, like for example, like an old NES, they would have that little gray box with a wire on it and whatever. Oh, it's working fine for you. Okay, thank you, Outlet Mall. So that's RF. That's technically the lowest quality level. Then you go up to the next step after that, which is composite. Composite is the yellow wire, right? Just all the video comes through one single wire, the yellow wire, that's composite. Then the next level up from that is S-video. Also a single wire for video. However, it's like a round black plug thing. Then after that, you get into component video, which is what I'm using for all of my stuff, which is a red wire, a green wire, and a blue wire. Three separate wires for video. And then for people like in the UK or people that are hardcore retro people here in the US or whatever, then there's SCART, which is very extremely similar to component video, except it's like a single cable that's like this rectangular crazy thing. Most people don't use that here. In fact, you couldn't even buy TVs here with that connector anyway, because it's like a European thing. But like some people mod their stuff to include that, yada, yada, yada. But so component video is what I have. A lot of these TVs that you see for sale have like composite video, which is the yellow wire. And then the other 2 wires, which are white and red, those are your audio. Usually right audio is red. White, the white wire is your left audio. Or left audio, the white wire can also be used for mono audio in case some TVs had mono speakers. So then you would use the white cable for mono situation. So that's kind of how that stuff works. Long Beach, it's more far than LA. It's the opposite side of LA. It would have to be a pretty awesome deal. You know, I'm probably not going to drive all the way to Long Beach for like a $20 CRT that's like not very fancy. Do you know what I mean? Not that it's not a good TV, but it would probably take me like 2 hours to drive there and 2 hours to drive back or something crazy. And that's not even including if there's traffic. So I'm probably not going to drive all the way to Long Beach for like a little TV that's got like the VCR thing built into it, right? It would have to be it would have to be something that's really worth my time. You know, you'd spend more in gas money than the TV is probably worth. NES had the first automatically switching RF adapter. Before then, you switch between antenna and game. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Doesn't S-Video just split the Luma and Chroma the same signal? Maybe. I can't remember exactly how it works, Thangos, unfortunately. I would just say, like, you know, Studio City plus or minus 15 or 20 minutes. Book off in Monterey Park. I don't even know where Monterey Park is. I've heard the name, but I don't know where it is. But no, I'm probably not near it. I'm not exactly quote unquote near LA. Oh crap, did I push it too far? Sure did. I sure did. Is there an audio difference if you have stereo but use a single audio cable with a Y splitter? Oh. Well, I mean, the quality, probably, it depends what you mean by quality. Oh, Monterey Park is right outside. Well, outside of LA proper. I just call everything around LA, LA. Like, if you had a Y splitter for mono, it's just gonna sound the same coming out of both sides. It's just gonna sound the same coming out of both sides of the TV speakers, which maybe is not necessarily a big deal depending on whatever it is that you're watching and or playing. What area did I say to look up? Aw, crap, I don't remember. I already forgot, Chargers Girl. Maybe Monterey Park, I'm not sure. But... or Long Beach, man. I think Long Beach is probably stretching it. I think Long Beach is probably, unless it was like a smoking deal on some really nice TV. Long Beach is probably outside of the realm of reasonableness. Yeah, El Monte. I know the name El Monte, the city name, but I don't know where exactly it is. I know it's LA area somewhere, but I don't know the specifics. Maybe I shouldn't even just try to maybe I should just try to stay away from the shark. That might be my best option. Because the problem is, wait, actually, well, you know what? I'm going to take both of these. I might need them. Oh, mono's usually right and left combined? Oh, well, actually, I didn't realize that. I guess that kind of makes sense. Otherwise, otherwise, it would just sound like everything is left. A Sony Watchman? Oh yeah, I remember those things. Wait, maybe I should go in here. What is this? Maybe I should go in there. Oh, I was gonna say, what is there? Oh. Can I go on the other side of this table? Can I grab that? You have a Game Gear Charger Scroll? Aw, crap. It's a... Okay, sure. What's in this bag? Chum? Nothing useful inside. There's a big plant there. I had a Game Gear. Well, Doug Laser and I had a Game Gear back in the day. Maybe if I just run away from those little sharks. Oh, dang it! Jeez, dude. Did I really run out of 6 shots? Come on, dude. I'm getting tired of this stupid shark. I'm getting real tired of the shark. Come on! Oh, friggin' shark. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, I'm getting sick of this shark already. Yeah, I guess I was trigger happy. Dude, I'm not getting anywhere because of this stupid shark. Gardena? I'm not sure, Charles. I'll have to look real quick. I can't believe this shark. I wish I had more shotgun ammo right now. Yeah, I know. You're right, Dark Guard. That's what I've been seeing, too. Anytime that they put... hold on, let me load the game. Maps. What? Dude, come on. Google Maps, for crying out loud. Maps. Google. Holy jeez, dude. I just want to check something. Google Maps. Then, let's see. You said Gardena. And then my place. Whatever. It's an hour... over an hour away. Looks like Gardena is a little bit past LAX airport somewhere. Yeah, it would have to be worth it. I don't know. I would have to see it. I'll take a look at the links. I appreciate it, Chargers Girl. Yeah, I would have to take a look to see, because if it's like a low end kind of like it's just kind of a nothing special TV, it's probably not worth driving an hour and a half for it each direction. You know? If I'm going to drive to LA, I want it to be worth my time. Also, I have to spend money on gas, too. So that counts for something as well. That's the thing. Okay. Let's try again. I wish I had more shotgun ammo. Do.
Prepare for battle. May
Yo,
the best avatar
BBF,
win.
thanks for the battle royale. We've been a little bit light on the battle royales. How's it going, BBF? How much is gas? Gas? I use 87 in our car. And like when I went to Costco, because we have a Costco membership, so when I got gas at Costco, which is a little cheaper than everybody else, how much was it? I wish Cat Corner I would need to know. It's It was like $4 and... Oh, crap. It was $4.10 or something like that. Not doing bad, BBF. We keep getting eaten by a shark, but besides that, we're doing pretty good. We're hunting for CRTs, BBF. We're hunting for CRTs. GG's on the Battle Royale, by the way. Enjoy the Quakey coins. Yeah, I hate it. BBF, you don't live in the LA, greater LA area, do you? Southern California? I don't think so, right? You're elsewhere? 250? Yeah. Yeah, it's like yours is like $2 less than what we're paying things. Chicago? Okay. You ever go hunting for CRT televisions in Chicago? You want to mail me one? Maybe Chicago's got some TVs. A 13-inch Samsung with component. How much do they want for that one, Chargers Girl? I found a 13-inch or 14-inch Samsung one as well when I was looking. Only 50? Really? Where are they located? Is it in decent condition? Yeah, it depends, BBF. Yeah, I'm looking for like a 13-inch. San Diego? Holy moly, San Diego though? Bro, that's like 3 hours away. That's a road trip for sure. Holy crap. That's like a 6-hour round trip for me, at least. It is an adventure. I mean, on one hand, Capricorn might be curious to go. She'd be like, let's go down to San Diego. I've never been there. I mean, I guess I can look. You found, yeah, you sold it for $30. See, that's the thing though, BBF, is that I was saying I really need something that's around 13 inches. Because even a 20-inch is too big. I have to literally put it on my streaming computer desk. And anything large, even a 20-inch, is unfortunately going to be on the large side. It's just going to like be a monster on my desk. And it would be like I'm sitting like, you know how like when you're a kid and you had a CRT television and your parents would be like, sit back from the television, you're going to burn your eyes out or something, right? Like, that's what it would be like if I had a giant, like, I would literally have a TV, like, right in my face. It would be like, holy crap. Not to mention it would just eat up so much space on my desk. A movie you were watching, a taxi ride cost $20 in 1998 and adjusting for inflation to be like, I know, right, Alamo? You just didn't want it to go in a landfill. I mean, that's fair. There's probably a lot of, these small CRTs, like these 13 inchers and stuff, that probably literally just went in the trash here. I bet you anything. There's a whole lot more like 20 plus inch CRTs available, and the prices are a lot less bad too. Do you know what I mean? Just because I think people have a harder time getting rid of the bigger sets, because, you know, there's a reason why quote unquote normal people don't want a CRT in their house, right? Because they're big and they're bulky. People want flat screens, and most people aren't playing retro games and stuff, right? So, like, I think those people that are trying to get rid of the bigger sets, it's a lot harder for them to do so, generally speaking, because nobody wants them except for retro gamers, assuming that you have a space for that. Unfortunately for me, I don't have the space for like a 27-inch or a 32-inch or a 36-inch. It was one of Nicolas Cage movies he's known for, because he plays an oh, really? I feel like Nicolas Cage is over the top in everything. You sent it over, Charger Scroll? Thank you for sending it. Appreciate it. Thrift shops won't take them, really? Interesting. They probably just take too much space, I guess, huh? They probably take too much space and not very many people want them. Generally speaking of. Or generally speaking, I mean. Savers. I don't think we have a savers up where I'm at. I've never even heard of savers. Okay, can we please get past these stupid sharks? I've never even heard of savers. I think you've mentioned it in a chat before, Charters Girl, but I don't think we have a savers around here, I'm pretty sure. It's not that great. It's the worst savers out of all of them. Alright, Thangos, thanks for the lurk. If you find anything or hear anything, let me know. I know you're on the other side of the country a bit, so it might require shipping, but... He ate a lot. Did he seriously actually eat a real cockroach? That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? I walked right into the shark's mouth. What is this? The tank appears to have cracked. You have to sing Baby Shark. I don't know the Baby Shark song. I don't. Oh, here it comes. Oh, I hate you, shark. Oh, crap, dude. No! I can't. You suck, shark. I can't believe this stupid shark. Oh, I don't know it. No, Charge Girl, I don't. I really don't know it. So, I guess at least now we're learning what we need to do here. Prodigy, how's it going? I am very much probably not winning. I've been eaten by a shark about 10 times. I'll tell you what I'm winning at. I'm winning at pushing boxes. I am winning at pushing boxes, Prodigy. That's about it. Get out of my face. No! CRT rehousing project, right? Yeah, but that'll probably never happen because everybody wants to sell them for like 5 times what they're worth. Okay. Where did I find a key that said control room? Is it in my inventory? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here, you guys. I don't think there's anything else that I can do down here. Because this is where I came from, right?
You blunder horribly.
I know.
But learn fast.
That's right. Exclamation point sounds, guys. Speaking of sound effects, I have unlocked all the sound effects for everyone, so feel free to use them. Also, we have a new one. We have a new one for you guys. No cap, Capricorn, no. We have added the Capricorn no cap. So enjoy. Connect to retro gamers, people trying to throw out decent CRTs. I mean, I'm just gonna get eaten here because it doesn't matter. I gotta go back to the thing anyways. Oh, you had a sausage McMuffin? I think Capricorn likes McMuffins. I'm pretty sure. I think a McMuffin is okay once in a while. Alright, here we go. This is like, how many times have we reloaded this? No, I haven't had a chance yet, Chargers Girl. I will check them probably after the stream before bed or something. I'll check them before bedtime, and then I'll have nightmares about CRT televisions. You prefer the chicken biscuit? Wait, is that McDonald's thing? Doug Laser? I didn't even know that was a thing. Resident Evil. No. I know. I appreciate that. No. I appreciate it. I just don't want to interrupt the stream over it. You know what I mean? People are going to get bored of me sitting like staring at the screen looking at TV ads. Probably. It's good. Chicken nuggies. I like some nuggies. I don't think I've had nuggies since we've been back in the US. Okay, so the question is here. Oh, there's the control room key. There it is, you guys. There it is. Nuggies and fries. That's true. I like nuggies and fries. That sounds like a song. Nuggies and fries. Nuggies and fries. Give me nuggies and fries. Give me nuggies and fries. Thank you, Darkard. I appreciate the clap. The pity clap. The it's about time Nado clap. Exclamation point, finally. There's a lot of good sound effects in there, guys. Don't forget about them.
A few moments later.
There's a lot of good sound effects in there. Okay, dormitory key. Let's get out of here. I'm getting really good at this part, though, you guys. I'm getting really good at this part. I wish I could see a composite television side by side with a component television at that distance. That would probably really help me know which one I prefer. Oops. It would, if I could get a component TV, it would help me though, because then I wouldn't have to like get a bunch of different equipment and stuff. I could use a lot of the equipment that I already have, which would be very convenient for me. It would be very convenient. Because I've already got all the stuff. Alright, let's get the map again for the 10th time. Probably almost literally. I'm starting to think that, like, that shark, you're probably just not even supposed to bother killing it. It's probably just a waste of ammo. You know? It's probably just a waste of ammo. You probably just gotta shoot it and, like, make it scared. And kind of get out of your way so you can actually go do what you want to do. This song down here... I don't know who... I know what they're going for with that high shrilly sound, but holy moly, man. It is grating on the ears. Also, I think they could have, they probably could have made this hallway just a little bit longer. Just so you get a little bit more box pushing time in. That'd be great. I just need all the box pushing time I can get. There's never enough box pushing. Okay, here we go, guys. This is it. This is for all the marbles. I can only take one plant, though. I can only take one plant with me. One herb and one herb only. Okay, so. I wonder if the shark... Oh, shoot. Which way is the shark going to come from, I wonder? Should I just chill and wait? I see you. Come on! King Desert Loner, welcome in. Jeez. Hi, yi, 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 yi. Okay. So, let me guess. Are we going to have a puzzle here? We got another tank here. Let's see. There's a lever. Will you move it? Oops. Did I do a good thing? Oh. Did I do good? Was it that easy? There's a button. Will you push it? There was a sound from the room next door. But wait. I can't get in the room next door. Thanks for the GGs. Is that really all there was to it? Now we have a floundering shark. Well, I am gonna go get a key. Actually, I'm not sure if I should get a key. That might be a bad idea. But I guess I'll take it. Oh, it's a desk key. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do with that? I know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm probably just gonna go use it real quick. It might get me some shotgun shells. Ah! Dude. I thought it was gonna eat me. I thought it was gonna eat me. I'm gonna take the green herb. Transcon! I need to ask Transcon. Transcon, we've been talking about CRT televisions for the last like hour and a half. I've been hunting. And the results have been mediocre so far. Yep, it's shotgun. Let's go. I'm gonna take the shotgun shells. Yeah, looks like Viper got a little bit scammed. Wait, hold on. Let's okay. That's true. That's true. Good job, Darkguard. GG's, Darkguard. So maybe when it heard that clunk, maybe that was the door unlocking. That was probably the door unlocking. Welcome in, Transcon. Hope it's going well. Don't bite me, please. Tank controls getting the best of me there. Okay, so that was unlocking the door. I thought something actually happened inside the room itself. Oh, what's this? Oh my. Suddenly we are getting mini bullets. We just got very many bullets. They're all wet and useless. Oh wait, there was something on the... Oh, what? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love your shotgun shells. It's a key. It's a dormitory key. I already have a dormitory key. Oh, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? This is going to be a problem, isn't it? They're all wet and useless. All wet and useless. Oh. What is this? Man, if Van Bar was here right now, Van Bar would be losing his mind. You have your next 1,100 miles planned out? Transcon, here's what I need from you. I need you to find a CRT on one of your trips around, and then as you're passing through my neck of the woods, maybe we can do a quick drop off. You could probably fill the truck up with all kinds of CRTs. That'd be awesome. Dewey's on fire? Whoa, nice. GG's, Dewey. The tank appears to have been cracked. Yeah, you think? Yeah, this is a lot different than the GameCube version. Yeah. Out the window. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Just let me know beforehand so I can make sure I'm ready for it. Do a roll by CRT drop. Well, if it's a 13-inch, it'd probably be okay, Darkguard. Those 13-inch TVs only weigh like 12 or 13 kilograms. Or 10 or 11 kilograms, maybe. They're not very heavy. They're not very heavy. A dormitory key. Do I have... Maybe I should examine it. Maybe I should examine it. Maybe there says something on it. Check it. Yo, Stark, how's it going? Well, you know, funny you mentioned that, Stark. I was looking... Look, I've been looking at Facebook Marketplace. I've been looking at eBay. I've been looking at OfferUp. And then so many of them. First of all, I have to find a 13-inch size one. That's part of the other problem, is it's harder to find the small ones. Besides that, so many of these TVs that are out there, they say, retro gaming television. Yeah, play all your retro stuff. Yeah, that's true. But you know, when you see that, that means they've automatically marked up the price of that TV by like 4 times, like 400% or more, probably in some cases. Like there was a couple of nice Sony ones, Trinitrons, like this one specific model, 2 of them in LA. They want $300 for them. They literally want $300. You've got a Commodore 17. Is that the one that we were just talking about? A Commodore one earlier, actually. Funny you mentioned that. Do I still have it on my search here? We were just looking at one earlier. Let me go. I'm scrolling. Oh, I lost the website. The Thangos. Yeah. I mean, look, I don't mind paying a little bit extra if it's good quality and everything. But I was like, man, $300 for it wasn't a PVM or anything. It was just like a regular Sony CRT. Did you really stock up on them? Yeah, see, I was in Japan for the last 6 years primarily, so it didn't really make sense to stock up, and I didn't have room for sure. Capricorny would have killed me if I was stocking up on CRTs. And then what would I have done when it was time to move out of Japan? Not that I knew at the time that we were going to be moving out, but, you know, like, there's just no way. It would have been a disaster. The 1702s aren't exactly rare, and while the picture is decent, it's not $300 decent. You know how much, Stark, you know how much those BVMs and PVMs are costing down in the Southern California area? They're literally selling these like PVMs for like like a 13-inch PVM, they're selling them for like, or at least they're asking $600, $700, $800. BVMs, yeah, forget about it. They're looking at like $1,500 or who knows what, depending on how big they are. You know, and yeah, I guarantee you, there's so many people that don't know anything about CRTs, but they're just trying to sell them, and they're like, man, I can just put retro on it and just automatically increase the price by like 5 times, and somebody will buy it. Some might. So you're playing on RF? See, that's a good point, Stark. See, I was just asking people about that earlier. In Transcon, I don't know if you're listening, like, maybe you're one of these kind of in this group too. Like, I guess Stark, you and Transcon might be good people to mention this too, which is that right now, all your team composite, okay, so that's what I'm trying to find out, right? Is like, so at this point in time, all of my systems either can output component video just by default. For example, like my Super Nintendo can, because I've got a 1-chip, and I've got the HD, oh crap, Retrovision cables. So some of them can output component video by default just with the right cables. Others have been modified, or my GameCube, for example, also. But my N64, well, my PS2 can output normal without a mod. But the Nintendo and the N64, I guess those are the only 2 ones with the RGB mod. Everything else can output component normally with the right cable. Oh, GG's Chargers Girl, yeah. Transcon nailed it. So all of my stuff, all of my RetroTink scaler stuff, all of my video switching equipment, everything is based on component video. So I thought, hey, if I'm looking for a CRT, wouldn't it be better to have a CRT that can handle component video, because it would sure make my life easier in terms of hooking up my stuff, since I already have all the wires and all that stuff. Hey, no problem, Prodigy. We'll see you when you get back. Do what you got to do. So I thought, well, you know, component might be the best way. However, probably a more difficult way, because 13-inch CRTs with component video, there's only like 2 different models available, period, in the United States that are like that. There's like a Sony one and maybe a Samsung one or something, or a Toshiba or something. Then there's the idea of, well, you can get some of these composite ones that you could RGB mod, which I don't really care. That's true. That's true, Transcon. And well, all of them do that I have, right? The NES, SNES, everything. But the thing is I would have to get more of those cables, which aren't super expensive. I'm just curious, would I be like, if I went to composite, would I be like, oh my god, this picture, I'm so used to having component video, like the picture is horrible now. Like, am I just gonna feel like it's a mistake? Or should I just try to find one that's got component? You know, that's the hard part, as I don't know, because I can't compare side by side with something. Yeah, well, I mean, so yeah, the NES and the well, my SNES, like I said, is a 1-chip, so I did 0 mods to that one to make it component video, because I could just literally plug in the I can literally just plug in the HD Retrovision cables, which is what I do, and it's just no problem. But the NES needs a mod. The GameCube doesn't need a mod, because I have the official GameCube component video cables from the Japanese ones, but they're still the official ones. Of course, there's the regular Wii. PS2, I've got PlayStation branded component video cables for that. I did the RGB mod on the N64 already. And the Dreamcast, I've got the VGA cable for that. So, you know, so that's kind of how my setup is. All these consoles were designed to be with composite in mind, so you're never going to play a game where it's unplayable. Well, yeah, it's definitely not going to be unplayable. There will be a noticeable difference in picture quality, of course, so it's a matter of deciding if quality or compatibility. Well, see, that's the thing that I'm most curious about. Is what the quality looks like in comparison. Like, I'm pretty sure that like I'm pretty sure that something like and I don't know if it matters if it's a smaller TV tube versus a larger one, if that's and it makes any difference in noticeability of you know, the quality level or not. But you know, like I think probably some of the more modern composite ones probably look better than some of the older ones, if that makes sense. Sprite work on older consoles considered the limitations of the CRT, so upscaling and fast screens, flat screens don't show the art as intended composite on the NES video for the SNES. 13 to 19 is the better sizes. Oh no, don't even tell me I need that red book here. Oh. Your TV is like 12 and has amazing graphics for retro gaming. See, that's the thing is like, I really, part of me, I'm not even kidding, like part of me almost wants to buy like a 20-inch or $20 like little cheapo CRT just to plug it in and see how it looks. De-interlacing and yeah, see, here's the thing, like finally you have your bed. Nice, Viper. Now a book is missing. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know where to go with this. I need to go back to that one room. Is it like, see, I have multiple of these consoles, right? Not multiple of each console, but multiple different consoles, right? Is it okay to like, not is it okay, that's a weird way to say it, I guess. What is it noticeable in quality? Like what, like for example, using like a Super Nintendo on composite video versus like a PlayStation 2 on composite. Do you know what I mean? Or is it one of those things where like, oh man, if you've got a PS2, you should run that in like S-Video or better, and then run everything else on composite? You bought a BK Whopper yesterday, it's so much better. Really? You think so, Viper? Let's see here. I have a red book, blank book. Let's do that. Has more to do with how CRT blurs and smudges colors and shapes together. This part, what you mentioned, is part of the consideration. I heard in some cases, like some people were saying, I didn't understand it all completely because I don't have one to look at for myself. But some people were saying that like if you use component video for certain things, it might actually be more jarring. Like the quality might be almost too clean. You know what I mean? It might look too, I don't know if we want to call it too perfect, but I don't know. I just wonder if I've fallen into the trap, as some of us in the retro community do, where it's like, oh man, I have to have like the best cables and the best this thing, the highest, quote unquote, the highest picture quality thing. Oh, Stark, it got flagged because of the S-bomb in there. Let me see. Although Transcon maybe saw that because Transcon's a mod, so it may have seen that. take the N64. Things look really weird on F-Zero X on an upscaled image compared to its original CRT as it was made for its era. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. I want to go in here, right? A Big Mac looks like more like a medium Mac or just a Mac. Can I get a Mac, please? Let's put the book in there and see what happens. GG's, I moved a bookshelf, baby. Nice. What's in here? Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, jeez, freaking crap. Oh! Am I dead? Ah. What just happened right now? Did that hurt me? No, it didn't hurt me, but... the interface is almost as important. Some of those effects can be still broken on CD. Wait, what do you mean by the interface, Stark? The interface. Well, it didn't hurt me, but... maybe there's something I can do in here that I don't have to fight this thing yet. It's locked. Whoa, jeez! I didn't mean to walk there. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you mean the connection type. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're right. It might be too perfect, right? Transcon is what you're saying. It might look too good, quote unquote, too good. Yeah. What about S-Video though? Mexican fast food open called Taco House. It's so good, really. Did I miss anything? Did I miss something somewhere? Wait a second. Wait a second. But here's the other problem is like, I feel like S-Video is fine for Super Nintendo and Genesis as well. Thing is like, man, where am I going? It seems like S-Video is also not super easy to find on 13-inch CRTs. I feel like most CRTs, 13-inch CRTs, are just straight up just composite for the most part. Probably like 95% of them. The flaws of the era were never incorporated or even exploited. So Transcon is going to support composite until the end. Composite for life. I mean, it makes life easier, right? Have you used anything like that before, Transcon? Like any of these like upscalers and stuff? Yeah, I know, Darkheart, I know. I'm brute forcing. It's all about the brute force. It's like the worst game of tic-tac-toe ever. This is the NaadoWay experience. This is what everybody signed up for when they showed up here tonight. So, you know, just like the Tink Mini for streaming, it's a line doubler that doesn't hurt anything. I mean, on one hand, well, I mean, it goes to 480. It's just going to do everything to 480p. The other problem, though, too, Transcon, is that, like, for things that are already, like, 480i or whatever, like Gamecubes and whatever, you still need something to get the signal into the TV, or into the capture card, right? So you still need something to get the analog signal into the computer. I guess maybe something like an OSSC might work. OSSC, I haven't looked into, I've never used an OSSC, but I know they're cheaper than RetroTinks. It might just work just fine, but I don't know. The last time I was in here, it's like, Chris doesn't know how to do chemicals. Oh, 16. I wonder if I should go find Rebecca. Maybe I should need to go find Rebecca Chambers. Maybe I should go back to the main mansion. The card will read the signal. Wait, which card? The Tink Mini. Oh, you mean the Tink Mini? Man. That scares me a little bit, Transcon. That makes me a little bit nervous. I could imagine Charles, if he was hearing this conversation right now, he'd probably be turning over in his grave. He's not dead, but you know what I mean. SM Charles would be like right now being like, I can't have 480p in my stream. It's hard for me to imagine it for that matter too, for that, you know, because I'm so used to having at least 1080p for the stream. Doubles the line and forwards it to the capture. Well, right, yeah, but if it was like a, you know, if it was something like, for example, like a GameCube, right? Like a game. Oh shoot, the dogs are here. I totally forgot about these dogs. Oh, I should probably save it. You're gonna buy a Wii? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't see a problem with buying a Wii. I'm not like, I don't hate the Wii. I think it's, if you can find one too that's got like the backwards compatibility, which probably a lot of them do. He can't appreciate the superiority of composite. I wonder. Well, and I'm not knocking Charles because I fell into the same quote-unquote trap. And I'm not sure if I want to get out of the trap yet. Maybe, but I'm curious about it. I'm tempted to at least consider it. But like Charles is a quality file, right? What I mean is, I think Charles is very much in the group of audiophile and videophile. Within somewhat of a reason. Isn't there, oh, the typewriter's over here. You know what I mean? So, and I understand it. I think there's this, like, this feeling like, well, I've got the highest quality cable, I've got the highest quality, like, resolution output setting. My experience is just going to be as good as it gets. But of course, that's 100% subjective, right? Just in a different flavor, yeah, right? I mean, so it's a subjective thing. And here's the thing for me, Transcon, like, I know, right? Yeah, I need to pay $3,000 for gold-plated electrical outlets. Yeah, right? I won't go that far. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, I saved it for better or worse. I'm just afraid I'm going to die with these dogs. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm kind of curious about going into the composite thing, because I was saying, Transcon, how I was when I was looking at that one Sony 13-inch Sony Trinitron that has component video, and like, and so I was Googling, like, because I wanted to see what some people actually had to say, like, their experiences about it. And ultimately, I ended up coming across a, like, I don't know, some kind of CRT web forum thing, right? And, jeez. And there was, oh my god, there's a lot of them. Well, I'm gonna die. Well, good thing I saved it. I guess I'm gonna get my shotgun for this. And there were all kinds of people in there saying, like, composite video looks so good for retro games and so on and so forth. And in some cases, they were saying if you use component video, for example, yeah, it cleans things up a lot, but it almost might clean things up to the point of technically, potentially even looking almost worse, like too clean, basically, like just way too clean. You know what I mean? And so then as soon as I read all those experiences from people, it kind of got me feeling like, man, I wonder if I really need to be going this hog wild over component video. You know what I mean? Not that there's something wrong with it. I've used it and I've enjoyed it for so many years. I think part of the problem is like ever since, I don't know how many years, like 10, 15 years ago, like I had component video on a CRT, like back in the day before I was ever streaming or deep into retro. And I guess I just was like, well, component's the top connection type. It's got to be the best, right? So that's kind of like, I think my mindset has just been that way for a long time. And so I think that's just like, it's just been my way of thinking for a long time. I can't see anything. Here's a blog post that best describes what what one sees CRT versus LED LCD. Well, that's a pretty big difference. Jeez Louise, dude, my health is trash. I'm gonna open this up. I'll have to read it later. Oh yeah, that looks not good. Well, I mean, yeah, some people like the raw pixels like that. I'm more of a not fan of that. I'm not a big raw naked pixels kind of guy in that regard. It's not my thing. I definitely prefer the scanline things. We started to delve into the world of modding consoles to achieve RGB component. Your mileage will vary. Well, see, here's the thing, though, Stark. Well, okay, let me go back 1 second here. For the Wii, you grew up with it connected via component cables, and they were fine. Component or composite? I mean, here's the thing. For me, I think there's a couple of reasons why I like to RGB, like quote unquote RGB.
Don't show naked pixels on stream, Nado.
I know.
This is a PG stream.
There's a couple of reasons. Okay, you meant component. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. I think for me, there's a couple of reasons why I like to do the RGB modding upgrade stuff. One, I like hardware. Do you know what I mean? I enjoy hardware. And I find enjoyment in fixing and DIY projects and upgrading and stuff like that. It's kind of like a hobby of mine. It's fun for me. And like at the same time, I'm able to quote unquote upgrade a console. So it kind of like scratches a couple of itches at the same time. And then also going back to what I said earlier about how I've had a notion in my head for many years that, well, component video is without a doubt the goal, right? You always want to get to component video, right? That was always what I thought was the goal. Maybe that was unfounded and unnecessary, right? But that's, I think, kind of just the way I was thinking for a lot of years. Because I never really had an opportunity to do much checking with composite video on the proper display hardware, i.e. CRT. You know what I mean? So, I kind of feel like maybe I don't know what I'm missing. By the time the Wii came out, you don't think they needed to rely on exploitative artifacting, blurring effects because the console was capable of producing most colors effects that could be achieved via said exploits. Mostly exist in earlier gen of 2D console games where the hardware itself was a limiting factor. Well, no, you don't, Transcon, you don't. And that's the thing. That's why I was thinking, too. I was like, you know what? If I had like a CRT, little CRT, maybe even with composite video and whatnot, maybe it would just be good enough. I would be happy with it, maybe, I'm not video filing it. I just want to have an enjoyable retro experience. I just want to have an enjoyable retro experience. That's the number one priority, I guess. And then there's the streaming. Then there's the streaming side of it, right? This guy dropped his price by another $20. I just got an offer up notification on my phone. And it's probably still too high. Let's see, where are we going here? I don't know if the Trinitron only has component video. I would be hesitant to pull the trigger, but a CRT with composite and component Yeah, so Stark, like that CRT, that Sony that I was looking at, it has all three. It has S-video component and composite all into the same one. However, the people that are trying to sell it around, you know, like within an hour of me, hour and a half of me, they're asking $300 for it. $300 is what they want for that. It's in fact, maybe I'll find the eBay link and I'll share it in the chat. KV, hold on. What was it? FS 110 or something? Here's what this guy's at and wants $500. What are these people doing? Geez, where's the one? I guess I could link any of them. It doesn't have to be that same one. What is the one? It was 1 second. KVS, KV. Oh wait, I'll just go to my watch list because that's where this dude was. Okay, so it's this one. Specifically... Okay, hold on. Yeah, if it wasn't... Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't 300 bucks... You know what I mean? So, like... Well, here's a specific YouTube link. Or not YouTube, sorry, eBay link. That's just one example. So this guy, I was communicating with this guy. And the quality seems very good, or at least the picture quality. The set itself is slightly dinged up and whatever, but he sent several pictures to me, and like the person seems like a legitimately nice person. They're just trying to scam everyone, unfortunately, because they think they're probably going to get big money. And the thing is, this guy, sorry for calling this guy out, but this guy sent me a message, and they're like, yeah, I got this thing at an estate sale. They got it at an estate sale. So to me, that means they probably got it for basically free, or very cheap. And he's trying to literally flip it around and make $300 on it. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, are you serious? They're just trying to make easy money. Hype for CRTs eventually dies down because when stuff stops being a fad. Yeah, I know, right. But I think it's going to be a while, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, Transcon. And I thought about it. I thought about it, but I was like... And then I was like... I was like, I don't think I can do it, so I decided not to. You know? But the quality in the pictures, I mean, it looks very good. Okay, where was she? Oh, yeah, she was... Wait, she was in the save room right here, right? I don't know if she can help me. I'm hoping she can help me in that one room, but I don't know. Probably not, knowing my luck. Collecting for game consoles no one cares about anymore has been the thriftiest way for you to build a collection, I bet. I already saved it, Transcon, earlier. I'm not going to save again right now because I literally,
Are you all right? Want me to treat it?
I don't want to heal. I just want to talk to her.
Chris, take care!
Dude, why?
Chris, take care!
Mytho, have a great work day. Take it easy. Arguing with delusional marketplace resellers? Not even gonna lie. There's a lot of them, Stark. There's a lot of them, I think. Well, that was unfortunate. I thought, I hoped that Rebecca was gonna come with me. I was hoping she was gonna come with me to the chemical room, but she didn't, because it says Chris doesn't know how to deal with it. So is that the game trying to tell me that I have to just fight that monster by myself? So that's the deal. I'm trying to now locate a reasonably priced CRT. And my biggest thing is, like, I don't know if I should get one with component or not, or just composite, or yet to throw another monkey wrench into the thing. Should I try to find a composite CRT that can be RGB modded? You just listed a CRT with component. I'd be a nice ARM. I hope you sell it right away. Yeah, it seems reasonable. You got that right. Yeah, 100% reasonable. Nothing wrong with that price at all. Composite will be good enough. I mean, on one hand, I mean, you're probably not wrong, Transcon. It probably would be fine. It probably would be fine. I just don't know what it looks like because I haven't seen it, like, in years. Yeah, I've heard that, like, RGB modding some of these older CRTs, it's definitely certain models tend to be easier than others. An ancient analog only set. I mean, it seems to depend. It depends on the quote-unquote jungle chip that they have inside of it and how it's all laid out. So certain models seem to be more actively modded, or better, easier, whatever, compatible with modding if you wanted to pursue that down the road. I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't go really old. I would probably still want to get something relatively modern, just because at least that way the tube would hopefully have more years left on it, and maybe the brightness and all that stuff wouldn't be potentially as bad. Do you know what I mean? It might have more gas left in the tank, for lack of better terms. 1850s, I know, right? I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna start looking for it. I don't care if the battery's out. Can I take the battery out of this one? I guess you can't take the battery out of that one. Dude, that dog is having issues. Do. But yeah, I'm real curious, Transcon. I'm real curious what just a regular old let him in. Who let the dogs in? Nado. Nado. Who let the dogs in? Did I miss anything in here? I guess I should look at the map, huh? I feel like I haven't looked at the guardhouse map, like, at all. Although it looks like I've pretty much explored everywhere there is to explore. That doesn't look so amazing either, does it? Oh, nice.
Somehow. Oh!
You got the socks. Got the socks. Worth every cent. Is it cold where you're at, Viper, right now? Down there? It's kind of, it must be getting almost springtime, right? I'm just kind of looking around, see if I missed something. I still don't know what this whole... Wait a second. Is this thing supposed to be telling you what numbers to push on the number pad to make that thing open that door easier? I wonder if that's what's going on with that. Maybe they're trying to tell you press the 3, the 6, 9 or whatever, and then it's like beep boop beep boop. Hi, hi. Some days are sunny, other days it's rainy, other days it's cloudy, and then the sun comes out. It's a baby puzzle. Yeah, it's like a Nado can brute force it puzzle. Yeah. That's true. That's what I do. It's the Nado way. Welcome to the Nado way. Brute force it, baby. Did I miss anything? I swear. There's got to be something I'm supposed to do in that chemical... the chemical room. I literally think that the only thing these rooms are for is just to get bullets. We've already done all that. As far as I know, there wasn't anything else to do there. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down there. Maybe I should be going down here. I wonder if I'm supposed to kill that giant shark on the ground. I mean, I'm just kidding. I came down here because I wanted to hear this awesome song again. Random climate's horrible. Yeah, I get it, Viper. It's starting to cool down a little bit where I'm at, but it's still not super cold and... Oh, it's dead. Well, that was a lot easier to kill. Dude, they're way easier to kill when they're... Oh, I'm such a horrible person. I just wanted to see if you could get anything from them. Cut its stomach open. I thought maybe... like... Maybe it had something in its stomach that you could take. Maybe it looks like a plant root. It looks like a plant root. Maybe I can take that bag of stuff now? Why is there just like a bag hanging here? There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. Well, that sucks. So literally... Okay. Maybe there's something else I missed. Dude, that sound is horrible. It's like grating on my ears. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson, danger. They're all wet and useless. Can I get more chemicals? Like I used that one time on that other plant? But I didn't see any other things there in the save room. There's a road that goes through the mountain. They had to put a speed limit there because it started to snow. Oh, yeah? Well, you don't want to slide off. That's for sure. There's 2 levers here. Let's see. Well, it doesn't seem to let you press more than one, so I guess that's nothing. Ah, shoot. And there's really nothing else here?
What is Harry doing? Harry? What's wrong with your hand, Harry? Harry, what are you doing? This is a family show.
Yeah, Harry was up to no good that day. I remember that. I remember it like it was yesterday. And by yesterday, I mean like 3 years ago. That was a Christmas time stream, if I remember correctly. That was a December...
Isn't that exactly literally what I was just almost about to say to you guys?
Yeah.
And then I didn't say it, and then you can't really know that I was actually about to say it because I didn't say anything. Even leading to the fact that I might have been about to say it. So as a result, you guys won't believe me that I was actually thinking that thing. What a scam, you guys.
I don't even know what I just said. Like, I literally have no clue what I just said. Oops, I just closed my web browser. My web browser. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, Harry. Yeah, Harry was up to no good. You can never trust Harry Potter. Okay, what else am I missing in here? I mean... Did I miss something in here? I need something to make my guy... Yeah, he started making trouble in the neighborhood. Nothing major about this washstand. Nothing major about the toilet either. Looks like they have plenty of toilet paper though, considering the circumstances. I don't think zombies go number 2. Right? Do they? The desk is locked. Hey, what the heck? Well, I guess that once that's done, you don't do anything else with it, huh? Okay, well, I guess that puts an end to this room. Did I not explore the chemical room well enough? Oops. Because that's like the only place left to go. Right? It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. What does that mean? It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. What does that mean? I don't have a lot of options. It's literal? Like he literally cannot hold them? Oh my gosh. Did I have something? He's not a... He's not a nerd. Did I have anything left in my inventory that I could use for handling chemicals? Handling chemicals. I have a feeling I went to her. Darkguard, I went to her. Remember? And then she said, Chris, do you want me to treat you? What if I use the lighter in there? I mean, I don't have a lot of options. I got an ink ribbon. I've got a crank and a lighter. And that's it. That's literally all I have. Besides guns and knives. There's not like a book somewhere that can tell me how to handle chemicals. Come on, Chris. Nothing special. It's a bed that I'll never use. I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of YOLO the plant. I'm gonna die. Almost certainly. I don't even think I had any more shotgun shells, right? I think I used them all. Yo, X2, how's it going, man? Zombie stuff is cool too. Yeah, we're not having an inventory management problem right now. Right now we're having a problem with being confused what in the crap we're supposed to be doing. Many days with it. Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if that was intended. Maybe you need to change the name of the run to like the crank and lighter run. Crank and lighter only. Bum 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 bum. Only 8,000 more Viper? Holy crap, you're almost there, man. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, there's that happened. What the heck is this? What? A key? Mansion key to what? all of that for a helmet key? Holy moly, dude. Okay, well, welcome back, Prodigy. How you doing? Yeah, the clown music was pretty bad. Clown music was pretty bad, not gonna lie. So here's my question. Oh. What's happening?
Wesker! Chris, you're alive.
Yes,
My
more
words
voice acting.
exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Is he Canadian?
Okay.
Let's get going.
Welcome in, Raiders. What's quaking? Charles Viz has just raided with 10 viewers.
Yo, Charles Viz, what's going on? What's up, VZ? Thanks for the raid. How you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Mario, good to see Mario Comics. I have no idea if the thing was it was a different voiceover or not. VZ, we just brute forced the crap out of a giant plant monster. Holy crap! Welcome in. How's the stream? How is Shinobi? First time. Charles Viz, what's going on, Charles Viz? You bring the Viz. Yes, you did. How is Shinobi? How is the Shinobi? Hope all of the Raiders are doing well also. We just beat a new boss. So we're gonna head back to the mansion now. And do some new stuff. We got a brand new shiny key. Actually, it's probably not very shiny, but we got it. Shinobi was great. What is it, a platformer, I guess? What system is it? Is it on PC? I know Shinobi. And then me and my brother used to play some kind of Shinobi game on PC, like back when we were kids. Some super old Shinobi game. I don't remember what it was called. Maybe it was just called Shinobi. But we're doing all right. It's on modern systems, Mario. Is it a platformer? Hack and slash? Oh, hack and slash platformer. Nice. Was it day one? I love how there's a ladder there and he doesn't even use it. He just hops down. Dude, thank you for the raid, VZ. Appreciate it. Everybody make sure to follow our friend Charles VZ, please. Especially if you want to check out some ninja action. I'm going to go find Rebecca Chambers. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that Chad don't need no electric... That Chad don't need no electric ladders? Why did I say electric? What does an electric ladder look like anyway?
What?
Uh-oh.
It must be a STARS radio.
Uh-oh.
It's a little bit broken, but it might still be usable. I'll take it with me.
So wait, Oh my gosh. He takes that, and it doesn't take up an inventory slot, but there's so many other things that do take an inventory slot. That is some serious scamming from the game. Come on. No way. Alright, let's go. No. Oh, no. how much health.
What are they? Monsters? Rebecca! Is she still in the house?
This is bad. If I get hit like one time, I'm dead. Oh, jeez. Freaking crap. Wait. Holy crap. Oh. I hope she's not toast. Oh shit, what the now we got spiders? Come on. We got spiders and green things. Dude, am I gonna have to use my last save ribbon? FPS Resident Evil before Resident Evil 7. Jill Sandwich. Oh my gosh, dude. We gotta go find Jillerino, or I mean, Rebecca Reno. You never finished it? Like any version of it, VZ? Oh crap. We finished, you've probably played other Resident Evil games though. Holy jeez, crackers. Dude, what the? Only two. Dude, they're everywhere. They're literally every. Holy jeez. You've only finished RE2? Oh, that doesn't look good.
Rebecca!
Chris!
Thank God you're safe.
I'm sorry that you were worried about me.
We are in great danger. We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
I'll go first. Proceed with your own judgment. All right? Can you do it?
Yes, I can!
Good luck.
Heal me first.
Yes, sir! I'll do my best. Yes, sir! I'll do my best.
What? What? Mega Man 8 and 4. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, sorry for the blurry camera shelf. It's because my camera settings, there's nothing wrong. It's just my camera is set for the, my camera is set for a different depth of field, so it, you can get like a blurry version. Blurry version of the thing. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is bad news. I think I have to use the ink ribbon. I think I have to. I have to. If I don't... Oh, this is so bad. Van Bar would be loving this right now.
Save it, you dingleberry.
Stop it. Get some help.
Van Bar would be loving this right now. Holy moly. This is my last save point. Oh, shoot. And as soon as I go out.
as soon as I go out the door, there's gonna be a million of those dudes out there. Okay, hold on, guys. Do me a favor. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Wrong button. I'm gonna take a super quick BRB. I need to take care of some things, and I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs for just a minute here. So let me throw up a BRB on the screen. I'll run a battle royale for you guys as well, and then we'll come back in just a minute here. And I guess we're just gonna keep exploring the rest of this mansion because we got a new key. So we gotta explore some new rooms and try not to get killed by the green monsters. So we'll see how that goes. So let me run the battle royale for you guys. Good luck in the battle royale. Thanks for hanging out both on Twitch and YouTube, guys. Appreciate you guys. VZ, thank you for the raid. If you got to get running, I understand. I know it's late for you too, where you're at. But for those of you who may want to stick around, we'll be back here in just a couple of minutes here. So we'll be right back. Enjoy the battle royale. BRB, guys.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Thanks for your patience. Okay, here we go. I have no idea exactly where I'm going. Except probably up the stairs. Also, GG's on all the battle royales earlier. Are these things... Are these things... Oh, come on. Well, it's probably a good thing that we saved the game. Oh, okay. I seem to recall this... something like this puzzle before. Orders. Head of security X day is approaching. Following the orders within the week. Okay. Lure the members of the stars into here. Collect the embryos. Destroy the Arkley lab, including all researchers and lab animals, no matter which will seem accidental. Orders has been filed. What is this? Oh, will you take the Magnum rounds? I don't know if that might have been an accident. That might have been a bad thing. Wait, are those shotgun? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you are right, Prodigy. I'm guessing I need to push this for some reason. Nothing important. There's a big old shotgun or something on the... maybe I'm supposed to check the other one? Oh, what about the fireplace? Am I supposed to light the fireplace on fire? What about... Oh. Yeah, let's push the light switch. Oh, crap. Now it's there. I made a mistake. I made a mistake, you guys. I made a mistake.
I gotta put the mic up.
Welcome. What are you selling? What are you buying?
I love that line. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Yeah, I like her version though.
What are you selling? Yeah, Capricorn does a pretty good merchant impression. Capricorn, Charged Girl, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sending the links. I'll check them out before bed. I appreciate you looking out. We'll try and take out the eyeball. Yeah. Okay. So, oh no. No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to remember.
And I'm also like He-Man because I walk around town wearing a furry set of underwear and a big sword.
Oh, and people that are lurking can win the battle royale as long as I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die. Yeah. It's okay, Charters Girl. I'm glad I saved it. Like She-Ra? Man, She-Ra was the business back in the day. Am I right? Am I right? Have a good one, Charged Girl. We'll be playing Mario Kart. We will be trying to continue our quest in Mario Kart Double Dash to get 100%. We made it to the 150cc races. Lounge loiters, I like it. I like it. Yeah, well, not Mario Kart 8. Yeah, we're going to be playing Double Dash. We're trying to get 100% in Double Dash. We're trying to hundo double dash, which I've never done. Yep, see you next time. Have a good night, Charterscope. Sleep well. See you soon. So, I think... Okay, I think I know what I want to do. You missed the Capcom intro. Yeah, you got a single dash first. What are you looking to buy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Welcome. Welcome. Turn out the lights. Let's get it on Nado style. Turn out the lights. I do not know if I'm going to even survive getting out of here. I don't even know if I'm going to survive getting out of here. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, crap. I missed the corner. I missed... Oh. Dude, these green guys are everywhere. Oh, are you serious? I'm dead. They're literally everywhere. What a scam. And stupid Rebecca can't even heal me anymore. What's up with that? You gotta learn to single dash the double dash before you can double dash. That could be like an 80s song, Transcon. You gotta learn how to single dash before you can do the double dash. Double dash, double dash. It could totally be some kind of like 80s montage. I'm probably gonna die here, you guys. I just can't imagine I'm gonna survive this. There's like 10 guys in here. And that's probably where I needed to go, right there. I'm pretty sure I needed to go down that one little hallway. I don't even know if it's going to be worth it right now. You can send me one, Mytho? That would be awesome. That would be absolutely huge. As long as... Yeah, sure. Can I pay you double of nothing? Well... Just the shipping, yeah. I'm pretty sure where Mytho's at, it's probably going to cost quite a little small fortune for shipping. Just guessing. I'm not so sure this was worth it right here. I mean, it does. It kills them real good, in fact, but... We ship with crown, none of this nonsense airplanes or ships. Yeah, that's just a bunch of airplanes and ships. That's just a bunch of nonsense anyway. Who cares about that stuff? Double dash, you gotta learn how to dash the double dash way. Double dash. Oh, jeez. What the frick? Bum, bum. Turn on the lights. Okay. First, I would like to get to know you. Ah, crap. Does anybody know that reference? Something to put it in the. Can you put a quote, the thing in the Discord, Transcon, if you wouldn't mind? Well, the good news is I've destroyed that thing, but I got to put some stuff in my inventory. We have a small problem here, though, guys. I have one hit and I'm dead. Oh, you're getting ready for work? Okay. Let me copy the link, and I don't have Discord open at the moment. Hold on. That guy's just like sleeping in the corner. Let's see here. Let me see if I can open Discord and copy paste it. I wish she could heal me. I mean, please.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
What a scam. Really? She's horrible. Let's see here. I need to put some stuff in there. Like, I don't know. I guess temporarily. I've literally got almost nothing in my inventory. Okay, I need to go add it here. 1 second here. Add the link, quotes. Where's the quotes thing? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Quotes, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh wait, it's under stream stuff. Stream clips? There we go. Okay. I think we got it, Transcon. I think we got it. You still like her character. The people hate Resident Evil 0, but you liked it because she was... Oh, really? She was the main character? I am mostly just disappointed because she was healing me before, and now suddenly... Now that we found out she's okay, suddenly she doesn't feel like healing me anymore. And now's when I need it more than anything. Eclipse? Eclipse? Transcon, what is it? What is this nonsense you're speaking about? Eclipse. Oh my gosh, dude. I really need... I need health is what I need. Dun 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 dun. No, yeah, I mean, start Games should never have flaws, ever. That should be illegal. Okay, we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna put let's see, we need the Colt Python, right? Okay, then we're gonna combine that and that, then we're gonna combine that and that. I know, yeah, it just ruined your life forever. Where the crap am I gonna find? That scared the crap out of me for a second. Yeah, I know, right? Emotional. You know what? It's probably only a matter of time, Stark, before somebody tries to sue for that very reason. Oh, what? Damn, I wasted a shot because I missed. Was that redundant? I wasted a shot because I missed? Okay, we need to consider a different we need to consider a different course of action here. Yeah, it is all Rebecca's fault. It is all her fault. If she hadn't suddenly decided she doesn't want to heal me anymore. She's done treating me. How dare she? What's that? It's like we had a bad breakup or something. You know? She was all about helping me. She was so friendly. And just out of nowhere, she's like, yeah, I know, I'm done with this. I'm over you, Chris. Let's see. So maybe if we try to go down there now. There's definitely some rooms here. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. God, flippin' flagger, flickin' fragger. Come on, bro. Dude, I'm sick of these guys. And they're everywhere. How frustrating. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No. Just no. You've got to be kidding. Unreal. Well, I guess that's how this is going to go now. That's how this is going to go, you guys. Holy jeez, dude. I guess I have no choice. I have to, Oh, and I didn't even take the key with me like Bonehead. She can also only heal you so many times. Well, that seems true, Darkguard, but I'm pretty sure I didn't use all the heals, did I? Maybe I did. I thought I had more heals left. Or at least one anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ugh. That was sketchy. Let's see. What do I got in here? So let's do it like this. Let's try this way. We will... Oh crap, I forgot I gotta turn the light off first. We're gonna do this. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Then I'm gonna pick up the rounds. Okay, we're gonna take those first. Then we're gonna turn the lights off. And then we're gonna go up here. And we're gonna take the ruby thing, whatever. The red jewel. Okay. And then we need to turn the lights back on. And then somehow, oh shoot, I kind of wish I had shotgun shells. We're gonna try to sneak by here and get out of here. Shoot! I did the same bleeping mistake again. What a giant mistake. Dude, sometimes turning these corners. Sometimes turning these corners is a pain. Okay. Let's see. So then, let's put this in here. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna take the shotgun, which has no ammo, but I'm gonna fill it up with ammo. Or I'm gonna try. Speed running? I don't think so. I think my jukes are non-existent. Non-existent juking. Okay, so we got our shotgun ammo now. So now we'll combine that and that.
Nado, my son.
That.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Vanbar, you've missed a lot of blundering tonight. There's been lots. Oh god dang it. Dude, frick. Everything. Dude, I'm so sick. I'm so sick of these guys. I'm losing my patience with these stupid green guys. Come on. Sick of it. I have not Jessica. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Okay, whatever. I don't care what they are. Vanbar. Their name right now. Their name right now is not high on my priority list. I'm just trying to survive. I don't have a lot of health. I have 0 herbs. I have no save points left. And I've got a million of these stupid green hunters everywhere. They're everywhere. It's horrible. What happened to all the ammo? No, I mean, I have a pretty good supply of pistol. But my shotgun is not so much. Oh yeah, the plant. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to deal with the I couldn't figure out the whole situation with the chemicals and the plant. So I just literally sat in the corner and NaadoFett it the whole time. And just shot it with like 50 rounds of pistol ammo until it died. That was my plan. Well, good news, you can always watch the VOD, Vambara. Now my health is mediocre at best. And Rebecca decided she won't heal me anymore. Yeah, Rebecca was like, yeah, I'm not going to heal you anymore. So deal with it, Nado. God, dang it. I hate these pieces of trash. They're so frustrating. Oh my God. Sick of this. This is ridiculous. I need a Serenity Now quote, man. I need a Serenity Now moment, guys. I feel like we've now looped back. Because I didn't know how, Vambara. Every time I was in that stupid room. Chris doesn't know how to handle chemicals. Chris doesn't know how to handle chemicals. And so then I went to find Rebecca. Oh, she's a chemical expert. She's cooking it in the back. And then I went all the way over to Rebecca and she didn't do anything. And I had nothing in my inventory. So I was like, dude, what do I do? How do I do this? It wouldn't let me pick up anything. I couldn't mix anything. It wouldn't do anything. So clearly I missed something. Clearly I missed something. I have 0 shotgun ammo right now. I've got a crank and a lighter, and that's it. Whatever. I'm gonna, let's see. Dude, my patience with these things is getting like paper thin. Paper thin. I mean, I swear, you guys, I am trying.
My goodness! First try.
I'm trying so hard.
I'm badass.
I am trying so hard to not get hit, but dude, freaking Capricorn would probably do a lot more badass at this than I am too. I'm sick of these guys. They've kind of aged like milk. Come on. Do I know why she won't? Is it because I didn't let her heal me enough? Yeah, I know it. They're a pain in my butt right now, Capricorn. One more hit and I'm dead. So I'm basically dead. I'm not going to survive getting through all this. They hit you no matter what you do, I swear. This is going to be an infuriating section for me. I can tell it right now. I don't want it to be, but I can just tell it's going to push my patience beyond all belief. This is really going to push me. I can tell. Kind of like how those zombies in the beginning did. I'm trying Capricorn, but it's really aggravating. I'm trying to take a deep breath. I'm trying to channel my patience that doesn't exist. I want to be patient. I want to be patient, but it's very hard for me sometimes. If you say no, her playable section is like, seriously? Okay, well, I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea, because I said no to her multiple times. I said no because I didn't want to waste my healing opportunities. So basically what you're saying, Vambar, is that I had the right idea to go back and see Rebecca, but I didn't know that I got locked out of her ability. In a version, if you save Richard, you get locked from... Really? Yeah, I had to kill... Yes, I did. You have to let him die? Well, good for me then. Alright, well... Oh wait, I need that key. You know what? Remake doesn't have all the stupid issues. Yeah. Okay, so I pretty much have to go upstairs. I pretty much have to go up the stairs here. Just a knife, I know, right? The thing that sucks about these guys is they're like 20% faster than you. God dang it! I try to spam it as fast as I can. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. Not sure if that's a thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I made it to her in time, but... I have no healing items. I have no more... I'm glad I saved it when I did. If I didn't save it, I would have been so hosed right here. I would have been so absolutely hosed if I didn't save it. The problem is now is that I have no more saving ribbons. So I pretty much have to get this all right. It's Chris's version of saving Richard. Oh, except you have to save Rebecca. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Now... God! I'm sick of these things. Just whatever, dude. I'm so tired of these things. I don't know why I even try. I don't know what my strategy is going to be here. I really don't know. I feel like it's just going to have to be pure luck. Yeah, good luck. Good luck is right. Wow, I actually did get hit there. That's amazing. And that was lucky. Freaking God! Richard never lives. Poor Richard. Dude, it's a miracle that I made it even out of there. It's a miracle. I swear all I need is like a couple of health items and like some ink ribbons or something, man, and I would just be like renewed again, but I can't wait to see what's in here now. Let's see here. So I can't wait. There's probably gonna be something in this room over here, and I don't even know if I can open this door with this key. Oh, sure. Of course he's in here. Cool. Very cool. I've used them all, Vanbar. That's the problem. And no, I haven't found any new ones. Today I loaded the save with, loaded the game with 2 saves. I loaded the game with 2 saves. Today, at the start of today. Everything is on that other side. What staircase is this? try the door that was in front of me? Which door are you talking about? The big exit door? The big exit door. Yeah, I tried it once. And it was just one of those dogs. And then it says, I'm not going to open that door anymore. Oh, I'm so toast here. Cool. Yep, I know that. But, it's kind of all I had. And I'm in a narrow corridor. Okay. Oh, shoot. I loaded the wrong save game. I mean, the problem is I know where to get the Magnum. I know where to get more shotgun ammo. I know where these things are. The problem is getting those items and staying alive in the process, or at least keeping enough of my health. That's the problem. And it's proving to be extremely difficult for me. For me, that's the keyword for me. So I'm trying to find a way to go around the issue and find, I don't know, something else that can help me. But the unfortunate part is it's also requiring a lot of trial and error, a whole bunch of trial and error, and a bunch of dying. You know, I'm trying to find a way to conserve, to make some kind of semblance of progress without losing a bunch of health in the process. That's the hang-up. Tank controls, I couldn't get around the stupid banister. So I'm trying to ride a fine line here. Because I've got no save ribbons left. I've got no herbs. I've got no first aid sprays. I got nothing. Come on. And tank controls are periodically causing me issues too. Oh, I can't do that because I can't open that door down there. That's what it said, because that's the one that I don't have a key for. Okay, so second floor is nonsense right now. Which means they're everywhere, these hunters, Vambar. They're literally like all over the place. God, 2 or 3 in a room sometimes. It's insane. Okay, so look. I've got one more idea, which is that one tiny little room. That one tiny little room up there at the top. But it's going to require me to get through this nonsense, which is probably not going to work. Cool. And here's the bad news. Here's the bad news that I just remembered. Going back to that room is going to require going through those hallways where there's 2 giant spiders and there's a minimum of 1 hunter. I have no idea how I'm going to survive this. I'm guessing I'm already on danger health. I'm guessing I'm in danger. No, but it's not going to take long. I've probably got 2 hits and I'm dead. Probably 2 hits and I'm dead. Mason the drummer, welcome in. How's it going? Well, here's the bonus. Those stupid spiders were at least stuck on the ceiling again when you reset the room. That's good news. There's going to be a hunter here, though, which is not good news. Was that the door I wanted? No. Come on, let me buy it. You suck. Do I? Short answer, yes. Short answer is yes. I've talked about that many times on previous streams. I actually enjoy the Tony Hawk series quite a bit. I'm not like pro level at it by any means, but I do enjoy it a lot. I mean, I'm from Southern California, so of course skateboarding is a big culture thing here. So I definitely enjoy the Tony Hawk series. I haven't played, the only one I think I haven't really played much is what's it called? God, did I what is it called? Underground? I don't think I've played Underground much or at all. There's this, yeah, let's push the switch. Okay, cool. And no, I'm not going to take the Magnum rounds because I don't even have a Magnum. Dude, don't you even tell me that the only point of this room was where you take the Doom book? The Doom book? A medal in the book. What is this? What is this? I haven't played it. Those are on my list. I would like to get them. But money is a little bit tight at the moment for picking up brand new, like full price games. So I'm probably just gonna have to like hold off. Maybe until it's like on sale or something. Who knows? Maybe it'll go on sale around Christmas or something. But I would like to get my hands on it. Yeah, I think I enjoy the Tony Hawk games for sure. Which one was the one that was on Gamecube? I played the living crap out of that. I think it was number 3. I'm pretty sure it was Tony Hawk's 3. And I literally, on multiple occasions, beat every single level, got full stats on every single skater. Unlocked everything. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what this is for. I literally don't know. There's probably going to be a hunter out here anyways. Yeah, so, I mean, it's fun playing the original one. Well, I'm struggling at the moment. Shoot. I'm struggling at the moment, but I think it's fun to play. It's interesting. We beat the Resident Evil 1 HD whatever remake, the GameCube one. We beat that one like I don't know, was it 5 months ago, 6 months ago on stream for the first time. So it's kind of interesting to play this one, which is the kind of opposite, not the opposite, but it's like some things are definitely different about it. So it's kind of interesting to see what has changed, what's the same, how does it play, and so on. I would say overall I've been enjoying it, except for The beginning was really hard with the insane zombie situation, and right now I'm kind of struggling with the insane hunter situation. Isn't there something outside where there's a whole bunch of like plants or something over here? Now that I think about it. No. Wait, what? Where am I? I haven't played Resident Evil 2. I don't think this is the only like original PlayStation Resident Evil that I've ever played ever. So yeah, I haven't played the original Resident Evil 2. And I'm pretty sure I haven't played any of those Resident Evil 2 remakes or any of that stuff either. I'm gonna die here, right here. This is gonna be a death. Oh, that was interesting. That was fun. I've played Resident Evil. What? Where did these guys come from? How old I am? Well, I'm in my 40s. I'm no spring chicken, that's for sure. Should I stab this guy? Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's see here. Going from RE2 OG to remake is a little confusing because remake removed a lot of the alternate scenarios. Thank you for the 5-head. Thank you for the 5-head, Darkheart. Oh, shoot. I don't know if they're dead. Nope. Oh, come on. The irony, dude. The irony. I nearly just died. The irony. Okay. No. No. You know what's ironic? I can't eat any of these herbs. I can eat 0 herbs. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. There's literally 5 herbs right here. 5 herbs. And I can't eat a single one because my inventory is full. You've got to be kidding. I'm going to die right out here. I guarantee you I'm going to die. I'm absolutely going to die right now. I probably should just die. I probably just should. Put away the shotgun and the knife. Well, I mean, I did kind of use the knife. But... Holy bajolies, dude. So the question is, Which way is the better way to get over there? Do I need the key for that? You know what? I'm not even gonna take. I'm gonna take the knife. I'm not gonna take the I'm not gonna take that key right now. Temporarily. I mean, let's be real. It kind of looks like it kind of looks like that helmet key kind of only gets used for what, 2 doors or 3 doors anyways. So dude, that was close. I still may get hit here. Someday you want to go back to casually speedrunning RE2 and RE4 remake. I know you're already you're a Chad at RE4. Let's see here. I need to go that bottom area, right? So we're gonna go over here. The problem is I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that gold eagle coin thing. Now that I think about it, that might have been a dumb move to not shoot. That might have been a dumb move. It's kind of boring to speedrun since it doesn't require real aim and no movement tech. Wait, we can go this way. Now we're gonna have zombos here. Sit down. What about you? Sit down. Of course, I'm running out of bullets like crazy, too. Holy jeez, dude. Well, we got health finally. Okay, so that's good news. Should I take 1 health with me? Probably, just in case. Now, the problem is, basically... What the... Stop. You son of a biscuit. I don't want to use my health right now. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going at this point. I mean, I'm guessing I have to do something with that that gold coin thing, but I don't know what, because I don't remember seeing somewhere that requires it. I know in The heck, dude? Do you not go underneath here? In the other Resident Evil, you had to go under here. Is there nothing there? In this version? Why would they even have this here? What's on the map? There's a whole bunch of... Here's my problem. My problem is this whole left side of the map is undiscovered. There's no... yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that at all, Vanbar, but yeah. The one that goes out to the graveyard area? Yeah, there's no graveyard at all either. I don't know if there's some code or something on that coin, that eagle thing, because that whole left side of the map, one of those rooms above the stairs there is the room where you get the pistol ammo or the magnum ammo. You get shotgun shells and you get the ruby thing, which you can use downstairs to get the magnum. So all those things are good. However, it doesn't help with the progression. It just theoretically makes my life easier killing those green dudes. There's that door at the end of the hallway, but it has a keypad on it. And the keypad keeps saying, "Oh, I don't know the password." So it won't let me in there. So either I'm missing something like in a book somewhere, like maybe one of these files. Vigil report. Was I supposed to read the Vigil report? Is that where I failed? I didn't read the report? Is that why I couldn't handle it? Because I didn't read it first? I didn't study? Comrade. Oh, wait. Should I use it? No, I can't do anything with it. Just hold it? Literally, it's just a thing? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, I can never make it. So the radio doesn't do anything. So I'm trying to think of... So I guess... Was there something... Was there something in the outer courtyard area where I needed that... Where I needed that gold emblem thing? That's all I can figure, because here in this house, right? And the house, unless Rebecca can do something with it, I don't know what Rebecca would do with it. But, there's, as far as I'm concerned, there's maybe only 2 rooms. I guess, do I have the key in my inventory? No. I mean, I can try to survive, and just for fun. I mean, I have a herb. I can try to YOLO a little bit here, just to see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to do, what on earth I'm supposed to be doing here, right? like, what was in this room? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what was in here. So I'm just going to go in here just for fun. Probably nothing. At this point, I've probably already done whatever is to be done here. Oh yeah, this guy. Zombie in the closet. Right, so he's done. So all I'm trying to do at the moment is see if the helmet key only opens these two doors. This is kind of my test at the moment. This is what I want to find out. I want to find out if the helmet key is expunged after I open these two doors. Of course, assuming first of all that I even survive. Because it just helps me to know if I'm missing the purpose behind the key or not. I'm just trying to take away some variables. Okay, so let's see. So first of all, is there really no, there's really no, like, key pass or something here? Orders has been filed. Okay, so we're going to just take the shotgun shells. We might as well, even though the shotgun's not perfect against those guys, but okay, sure. Then we're gonna YOLO. I didn't want to do that, but I'll take the loading screen. Just to get that guy off my back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to that room, assuming I survive it. I'm gonna go. Oh shoot! God dang it, dude! Stupid flippin' tank controls. I'm gonna try to go where that thing was. I'm probably going to have to use my herb already, unfortunately.
Who's your daddo? Who's your daddo? I'm your daddo now.
I'm your daddo now. Paching.
This is supposed to be a fun speed run. We're having fun. Get it? We're having fun.
Gotta love overcooked speedrunning, by the way. Nado, dado, dado, nado, dado. They call me Dado, Dado, king of the NaadoWay. Crap. King of the NaadoWay. We are having fun, dying a lot. Okay. What? Well, that, guys, did not go the way I was expecting it to go. That definitely did not go the way I was expecting. Do I not have the TTS open? Weird. I don't know why it didn't play it, Capricornery. I see it's open. I see that it registered, but nothing came out. I don't know why. I don't know why it decided not to work.
Nah.
I'm sorry, Capricornery. Are they low? I thought I tested it. Okay, hold on. I was pretty sure I tested it, but... hold on, I gotta find it. No cap. Is it this one?
Nado, save it.
Nope, wrong one. Where's no cap? Man, these buttons are so small, it's hard for me to read what they say. Clap, blunder, no cap. Oh, there it is.
Nah.
Well, that was definitely louder.
Nah.
There you go. That should be louder. That should be better. Okay. So, there's an obvious book here. We're going to take the Doom book. I love how it's called the Doom book. We're going to check the said Doom book. And then we're going to take the metal. And then we're going to look at the metal. A metal from the first Doom book. It's the same on both sides. I literally have no clue what on earth I'm supposed to do with this thing. To my knowledge, I haven't seen anything that looks like it was asking for a coin of some variety, or a medal. Unless I'm supposed to swap one of those other existing medals. But I don't think you can do that, probably. Can I do that here? Nope. So... maybe quarter. Yeah. Did you practice your coins, Capricorn, tonight before you settled down? Your 4-coin quiz. It does look like a quarter. It's not, but it looks like one. Well, I wish quarters were gold. Dude, that dog. That howling dog is out of control. Someone throw that dog a bone, please. Penny? Yeah, there's a Y at the end of that, but it's okay. Penny, P-E-N-N-E-Y. Yeah, sorry, did I say E-Y? Man, I can't even spell it, but yes, P-E-N-N-Y, yes. Van Bar, Capricorn, I was trying to teach Capricorn the kind of American coins today. And we were quizzing Capricorn. $5 well, something like that, Capricorn. Close. I mean, I guess the first question is knowing the amounts of the four main coins. How much are they? I don't know why I'm back here. I really don't even think there's anything left for me to do here. You know what I mean? Like, I literally think there's nothing to do here. I think this is just a waste of time at this point. No, they did not, Vanbara. I literally probably died 10 to 15 times by the sharks until I realized what I was supposed to do. Yep, it didn't go well. Because I had no idea what to do. It took me like probably half an hour to figure that out. I got really good at pushing boxes though. There's something in the back. Am I missing something here? Nickel, did you look it up, Capricorn, or did you remember?
Welcome in, Raiders. What's quaking? Agent Frowny has just raided with
Agent
18
Frowny's
viewers.
here. What's going on, Frowny? What were you guys up to? Hudson's Adventure Island? No way. You're doing it? Subject Omega, welcome in. Thanks for the have fun. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Adventure Island. Holy moly. And Frowny, I guarantee you, is trying to like... Are you trying to do it like Deathless? Or one credit clear? What's your goal here, Mr. Frowny? That game is hard. How far into it? You got the true ending in Bart versus the world on NES, then the new Adventure Island PB. What's your PB? Yeah, we speedrun Adventure Island at this stream. I'm not going to tell Frowny how far I got. I got pretty far. But holy moly, I got to a point. You got to do it legit. Holy moly.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
Yo, Buddha. Buddha, how's it going? 4-1. Buddha sup. That game is no joke. That game is no joke, in my opinion. It's hard as something. Holy crap. Buddha, thanks for the battle royale. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm missing something here, you guys. Maybe I'm supposed to close that gate again? Yeah, Takahashi no maging. Or whatever. It's hard. It's really hard. And I think Frowny's doing it the even more quote-unquote hard way. Almost certainly. It flows. Well, yeah, it flows. But, and I'm not gonna like spoil anything because I know how you don't like spoilers. But all I'm gonna say is it's interesting how having or not having a power-up at certain parts of levels can really adversely affect how the stages go. Holy moly, man. That's a tough one, I know, but Frowny is an expert. Is he wangle-dangling? I mean, Frowny's a wangler-dangler for sure. Hey, Frowny, I was going to... Frowny is a. Do you play everything on RF? I've been hunting Frowny for a CRT. I'm on the lookout. I am in the process of potentially moving back to Team CRT. Oh, yeah, Chris is wangle dang. Chris is wangle dangling, it would appear. He's wangle dangling it, JD. It's Oh, do you use composite? Okay. I made him stop. It's wangle dangling again. So, yeah, I'm in the process of looking into CRTs again, but not getting anything crazy. Well, not like a PVM or any of that stuff. But I'm just having a tough time finding something locally where people aren't selling it for like $1 million because of, it's a retro CRT for gaming. You got to spend $400 on this little 12-inch TV with composite video from 1985. You know what I mean? No, I don't. I don't, Vanbar. I'm pretty sure I don't. He'll play it on hard if he feels like it's worth pursuing, which means almost always because I know, right? I know, Subject Omega. I know exactly what you mean. You joke about RF, but that's only... Oh, I see. Okay. I wasn't sure if Frowny went hard mode on CRT and did everything in RF or whatever. Get the gold-plated CRT. You know what's funny, though? Did you guys know... I'm sure some of you guys know. But did you guys know that there are... What do they call them? Prison CRTs? They're called prison CRTs. And they're CRTs that were literally in prisons that have like a clear plastic shell. So it's like some of the game consoles, where they have a clear shell that you can see inside. So you can see all the bits and pieces inside the CRT TV. Like I've seen a couple of them on like eBay or whatever, or maybe even like Facebook Marketplace and stuff, where like there's like a clear, just a regular clear one. I've seen like a kind of semi-transparent green, I think like a lime green one or something. But people want a lot of money for those things, like $300. Like $300 for those prison TVs. They look super cool. I don't know what the picture quality is like. I'm not sure what the picture quality is like on those tubes, but the shells are pretty awesome. Go to your local prisons and ask if they're throwing out. I know, right? Maybe I should, Vanguard. Capricornery, you want to go to prison? Want to drive up to a local prison and be like, hey, you throwing out any TVs in there? They do the same thing with handheld consoles, which are Famicom clones, because you're not getting any quality being in. I know, right? Wait, do they even have? No. You don't want to go ask the jail if they have some free TVs for us? All your games up you see through, you would. Yeah, man. But you can buy aftermarket shells for most of those things. Yeah, you can buy aftermarket shells for most stuff to make them clear. You can get shells and stuff. Some people sell really, quote-unquote, high-end fancy ones. But you can also get a bunch of different things off of, like, AliExpress and whatever, too. I don't know how to do the thing, but Frowny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. I'm happy. I'm happy that you're going again on the slog of Adventure Island. I'm certain you will do it. You will do the things that I was not able to do, as usual. And I'm glad you got a PB. You guys, if you don't know Agent Frowny, do yourselves a favor. Stop by, say hello, drop our friend a follow. Very chill, laid back, retro streamer. Plays all the hard games and all the jank games. Lots of 100% playthroughs. And doing things the right way. A rock candy switch controller? Wait, a rock candy switch controller? You know what I'm missing? I'm probably missing many things, Vanbar. I'm missing a battery. Occasional filler game for when something else ends early. Oh, okay, I see. So you're not necessarily like focusing on it like really hard. I think what's happening here, now I think I know what's happening. I think what I need to do is get this missing battery. And then if I get the missing battery, this elevator will take me up to the other side of the waterfall, and then I can use the crank again over there, which will then stop this waterfall. The problem is I don't know where to find a battery at the moment. Oh, it's a company, Rock Candy? You got the orange Bowser one? Nice. I've got an orange Gamecube and an orange Gamecube controller, but they're not transparent. I know, right, oh, look, Vanbar, to be fair, Vanbar, you can see it over here. It's a little bit blurry because of my camera settings. But, yeah, you can see my Spice Orange Gamecube back there. Yeah, Chris, you know, he can't get through the waterfall. The waterfall looks like he could just walk right on through it, but it's like a fire hose, Vanbar. It's like a fire hose. You just can't, it's impenetrable. You cannot walk through water. Impossible to walk through water. Not happening. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, my inventory's full. Okay, so, well, is there no battery in here? You almost got a purple GameCube day one, but the retailer gave you a weird eye, so you switched it. Really? Are you serious? I'm not gonna lie. I got my GameCube on launch, not the Spice Orange one, because I sold my original GameCube back in the day when the Wii came out, because I was like, oh my god, I need a Wii. It's the hot new thing. I need the Wii. So I'm gonna sell my GameCube to pay for the Wii. That's what my thought process was like back then. But when I did buy the GameCube on launch day at the time, I wanted the black one. I'm pretty sure I got it at a Walmart in my college town. And I'm pretty sure they had all three colors available by the time it was my position in the line. Yeah, I didn't end up going for the purple one. I guess I pretty much wanted the black one because, hey, I thought, oh, black consoles are cool. So that's what I want. So that's what I got. But I don't have it anymore. I think I like my Spice Orange one better anyway, but, you know. I wonder, just for fun, what happens if I go in here? But that's too bad. You could probably get a, Mario, you could get a black, what do they call it, indigo? You could get the indigo GameCube these days, if you really wanted one. Probably not too much money.
My brain is not normal. Apparently.
Oh, really? If you have one... Oh, I see. You still have one then, so you don't need to have a second one, is what you're saying. That is my life. That is my life of Resident Evil. Randomly at any one time, one shot decapitate you. That doesn't exist in Remake. Well, I don't think it decapitated me. It just, I didn't, or maybe it did. I don't know. Did it? Did it? I don't know. Dewey, what are you at right now? You've been nailing the slot machine all night long. Oh, did it totally decapitate me? Oh, I see. Yeah, it was my lucky day. Well, you've seen that 3 times? Well, I'm a lucky guy, Bambara. When it comes to being killed by hunters, I've got all the luck. How much have you gone up your Quakey coins today, Dewey? You've gained like 80,000 Quakey coins today or something. You've been going crazy. You've been going crazy. Can I dismiss this? Let's dismiss this. Yo, Derek, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining from the Frowny Raid. Hope you're well. Here's the deal, guys. I think we're going to wrap things up here for the night. It's like 11:30. We've been going for like 4.5 hours. And I've died a lot. I've died a lot tonight. We did make progress. We're a little stuck at the moment. We don't know what to do with that gold coin thing. So I got to figure out what to do with that. I don't know. Maybe I have to get the coin and bring it back to Rebecca, or I don't exactly know. There's got to be something going on with Rebecca, because I feel like I've done just about everything else that I could do, right? I mean, that helmet key must have one more use in the mansion somewhere. The problem is it's probably on that left side of the map. It's probably the left side of the map on the second floor, where there's several rooms up there that I've never been in. The problem is I can't seem to get in there because I don't know the code. I wonder if I need to try it again, and maybe Rebecca comes upstairs with me and just like beep boop the code for me. Maybe I have to kill that hunter up there. Should we try it just for fun? I don't know. Should we try just kill that hunter and see if Rebecca's gonna help me on that keypad real fast, just for funsies? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Going through Street Fighter 6 combo trials, you think you found your new favorite in the game? Favorite line in the game? See, I haven't played a lot of Street Fighter since ages. Man, I used to love like Street Fighter 2. I used to love Street Fighter 2. But I feel like I never was very good at fighting games. I was either a button masher, or I was the guy that's like just literally knows like 3 moves and that's it. Just a 3-move pony. Hasta la party. Nice, I like it. Hasta la party. Okay. That thing is dead. A numeric key panel. You don't know the pass number. Well, I was hoping that might trigger something with Rebecca to pop up here and be like, Hey Chris, I know the passcode. You want me to enter it for you? And I say, yeah, Rebecca, please, because this is what I'm stuck on. So please help me. You've played it so many times, Derek. It's my first time, so I'm a little struggies at the moment.
Yes, sir! I'll do my best!
Well...
Yes, sir! I'll do my best! Yes, sir! I'll do my best!
It didn't work, Vambara. The game should have told you to kick the to do the kick variation because it'll put your opponent in the corner instead of side switching. It's complicated, Subject Omega. Like, I haven't played a Street Fighter game in so long that, like, anything, especially competitive Street Fighter, anything like that is just like 100% like over my head. Like, there's so much lingo I feel like that probably exists in these kind of things that it was like, oh wait, that's Street Fighter 2? Oh. But mostly like, I don't know. I'm a filthy casual when it comes to Street Fighter, so I don't know any like real I don't know any serious technique or move sets or anything. There's a secret ending in Street Fighter 2, really? Street Fighter 2 for funsies. I wonder if I have to kill this guy. What are the odds? You think so? Maybe I have to clear the way. This is my last guess, guys. Clear the way for Rebecca. Beat the game on hardest difficulty without losing a single round? I think I could do that. Never.
Yes, sir! I'll do my best! Yes, sir! I'll do my best!
Well, it was an interesting combo, or interesting idea. Oh yeah, all the meters and stuff like that. Yeah, I know I'm correct that I need a battery. That part's pretty obvious. That part's pretty obvious, Vambara. Yeah, the super meter. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I think games at that time were, in general, a little bit less complicated, but, I mean, but the thing here is, right, like, games, as they evolve and time goes on, it seems like they inevitably try to add more and more stuff, right? So over the years, it kind of like just snowballs into a more complicated thing, because if players were to play the same Street Fighter 2 for like 15 years, like every single year the new one comes out and it's the same as the last one, people are gonna be like, hey man, why am I paying for this game? It's just the same thing as last time. So that's it. Just it gets in this evolution cycle. But guys, we tried a little experiment there at the end. Apparently, unfortunately, the experiment failed. We made no progress towards figuring out what is it that Rebecca is meant to do at this point. I don't know yet what I'm supposed to do with that gold coin thing. We also know that apparently there are more rooms to unlock with the helmet key, not just 2, so there are further uses for that key that I don't know about yet. Yeah, I don't know the padlock, the secret code to open that door, so that's a problem. I know I need to find a battery, like Vambara said. Once I find that battery, wherever that's at, then I should be able to go up that other elevator and then turn off the waterfall thing, and I don't know what's behind the waterfall, but do whatever's behind the waterfall maybe. and maybe that'll take me somewhere. But for now, I'm kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern, so we shall see. This is why you're wondering at the back of your mind playing Street Fighter 6 to even find fighting games fun. I mean, I think I would have fun with fighting games. I just don't think I could do it that often. I think it would have to be a once in a while kind of thing, at least for me anyways. I'm more of a platforming guy and retro stuff anyway, so. But fighting games not really my forte. But guys, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for all the raids tonight. We had a bunch of cool raiders. Agent Frowny, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Mr. Charles VZ, Legend Yagami, thank you guys all for your raids. Make sure you guys follow every one of them. I'm going to give these guys a shout out again. Agent Frowny. Agent Frowny, go check out Agent Frowny, please. Mr. Charles VZ. Make sure to check out our friend Charles VZ. And of course, last but not least, our friend, the Legend Yagami. Check out all these guys. You won't regret it, everybody. For the meantime, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can find to raid tonight, guys. I hope you will join me for that. We'll be back on Thursday, USA time, Thursday evening, Pacific time. And we shall be doing, we're actually going to be working on, we're still going to be working on day 2 of Mario Kart Double Dash. So if any of you guys happen to be, Mario Kart Double Dash fans, make sure to check out Thursday's stream. We're trying to do a 100% playthrough. I've never gone through it. So looking forward to maybe, I don't know if we'll finish it, but we've gotten up to 150 cc. So the game is getting kind of crazy now, and looking forward to that. And then we'll come back to Resident Evil on Sunday, guys. So if you want to check out Resident Evil, Sunday is the day for that, and then Mario Kart on Thursday. Let's see here. Let's check out. Give me a quick second here. Of course, I'm getting an ad. One quick second, guys. Is this going to be a 30-second ad or what? I was thinking about doing a rating somebody new today. If you can bear with me just a few more seconds, I just want to make sure who we're rating into before we do it.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Looks like it's a first-time playthrough, actually, of Donkey Kong Country 2. All right, let's get the raid going here, guys. So we're gonna raid somebody new. Looks like they're playing on a CRT, which I need to get my hands on. Here we go, guys. Subject Omega, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys being here, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube. I hope to see you guys again. For the time being, let's go say hi to my neighbor Jess, playing some Donkey Kong Country 2. First time playthrough, it looks like. Wish him some luck. And yeah, guys, I will see you on Thursday. Until then, have a great one. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. Have a good day, wherever you are in the world. Night, guys. See you next time. Bye.